Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, well, fancy meeting you here. Also, that last song sounds very Mass Effect. There's a lot of boom. Like
I mean, I feel like we're all on our
Reapers.
Mass Effect limbo right now, though.
That's true. Hello. Hi. What is this thing that we do here each week? And I act surprised.
Who knows?
Who are all these nerds? What are we doing here?
No idea. Couldn't tell
We're
you.
being held hostage. Like, we just live here on the internet.
Yep.
What are all
Trapped in
this?
these little boxes.
We're only allowed to exist on Mondays between 7:30 and midnight.
That
Yep.
is a fact.
We cease to exist otherwise. Yeah.
These
Eastern, the one true time.
the now you're just making up times.
Yeah. Now you're just making shit up.
Yeah.
The Midwest doesn't exist. We know this.
A puma. You're just making up
Well, at
animals.
the moment, the Midwest doesn't exist. The Midwest is just a giant pile of snow right now, so there really is no Midwest.
That is
but
true. It's
fine.
one giant ice cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we had 6 feet of snow.
One
but-
big snowdrift.
I'm
Yeah.
here for the red versus blue comment.
Wow,
Yeah.
listen, exactly. Pants
Directions
time
are
comes
really-
before before night time or sleep time. I don't remember shit.
Well, maybe I'm just a little in the future from you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't go
And-
promising cookies and not delivering cookies.
It's a warthog.
I mean, my roommate's
More like a
Let's
puma.
talk about animals.
stolen this week. We got our
Alright, we're already off. We're
stolen
already
off
off.
the porch. A crime.
This is the show, folks. Oh man, cookies. You know what I miss about working in an office? Having coworkers have kids who are Girl Scouts and they're being Girl Scout
Yeah.
cookies.
Did you know that you can order Girl Scout cookies online now?
I did,
You
and Julie did.
Dangerous.
And so,
Very dangerous.
yes.
Yep.
Good.
Did you know that King's Hawaiian Rolls comes in 24 packs? And
As a
I
member of the very
accidentally
large
ordered
family,
2 of
yes,
them.
I did.
thinking they were the normal size
That is
packs.
a lot of Hawaiian rolls. That is
Listen, you don't know my life.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe you live on those.
All right. Hello, folks. Tonight will be interesting, I promise. No matter what happens, it's going to be interesting.
I mean, you said that last week.
That's
and
an
then
adjective for
all
it.
of that
Yes.
happened. So.
I mean,
She delivered.
where's the lie?
Yeah. No, you were telling the truth.
Goodness gracious me.
It's, you
You're doing
know,
great.
48 tiny sandwiches. Okay, I have to have a moment. Speaking of the tiny sandwiches.
Someone said 48 tiny sandwiches.
I
Yes.
had to put my tea down. I'm gonna spill it.
Oh, we're gonna spill all the tea tonight. Don't
Oh
worry.
I walked into that. I walked into that one.
Okay,
Emote for that.
I need to have a moment to talk about tiny sandwiches. Okay, so I did the lazy thing for the Super Bowl. I cut the King's Hawaiian rolls, put ham, cheese, butter, a little bit of salt on top, throw it in the oven. It's delicious. Anyway, simple, delicious. I like putting like a mustard thing. Julie's like, no, I don't want that.
And you didn't call.
Okay, hang on. This is my story. You don't get to get sassy in it.
Well,
This
don't
is
forget about
my
Miss Rona. Miss Rona's
Right.
fucking up everything. these days.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, we had a handful left over because I could not contain myself because every time I got up off the couch, I was like, oh, you know what'd be great? A tiny sandwich. So, anywho, we had a whopping total of, I believe, 4 of them left today. Not out of the 48. We only did half of the. So
You
it was
scared me.
24. Listen.
That would
listen.
I was
be
very impressed. I was like, Jesus.
same. Yeah.
Okay. It's just one package, not both packages. Anywho, there were 4 left.
A little disappointed.
And I'm like, I'm going about my day. And then today going, you know what would be perfect right now? Because I don't have time to have lunch today because of meetings. Just one of said tiny sandwiches. Do you know how many tiny sandwiches were in the refrigerator when I got there?
0.
None.
None.
Brutal.
None.
Brutal.
Betrayed.
So
Happens.
during the confrontation of listen, what happened? It was like, there were only 4, as if that was justification. There weren't that many. And I was like, yes, but there were enough that I could have had one. Okay, sorry. Thank you for that, because
Very sorry for your loss.
Yeah,
Just
we're,
a tragic story.
sometimes you just don't have any tiny sandwiches left.
I mean, okay. This is fair. And yes. And thank you all for humoring me in my tirade about tiny sandwiches. Buckle up, Buttercup. This is what's happening. Anyway.
You're just
Hello.
softening the blow for when you like murder and or torture all of our characters in several minutes. Yeah.
I would like to say that that's a lie, but it's not. So, hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream focused on inclusivity, not player death, and in gaming spaces, as well as charity. If I finish reading the sentence properly, you can type !donate into the chat, and that will take you to a link to our Tiltify event where we are raising money for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can also do !charity to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely dice sets to random donors. So, and so that you're aware, because I can read, and just so that you're aware, we use the money from bits, subs, anything that goes into the channel goes back into the channel. It's what allows us to buy, you know, dice that we give away, other things that we give away on the channel. Speaking of, tonight at the break, we will be giving away another one of those 8-sided mood ring dice. So if you want to know what color something is, as Bodoni is showing off. And by the way, it is canon. Whenever you roll one of those dice, you are controlling the color of something. It's facts. So you at home could just roll it and then be like, oh wow,
Yeah.
something is indigo. I don't know. Is indigo one of the colors? Fine. I'm sure it is. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll make her look, and that'll be fun. So yes. So
That's 7.
Yeah. It's 6.
Is one of the colors white? It's a D8, right?
No.
Red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet. Wait. I mixed green.
Yeah. You know, past color theory. We can do this.
Nate will be talking
I
about
did in
elementary
fact pass
school,
color theory, and I forgot
elementary
a
school
lot of
math,
it, apparently.
which is colors, math, and sandwiches.
I mean,
I promise I have art degrees. I know my colors.
oh, this is gonna be fun tonight, folks.
Oh gosh.
I mean, when do we get to pull out our crayons? Like,
You know, you never know. You never know
I
with
just
me.
started typing crayons. Stop it.
I have markers readily available.
yeah, I mean, I got a drawer full of markers next to me too. Like, we can get arts and
Yeah.
crafts up in here.
We
Like,
can. We totally can.
I've got a drawer full of markers. And I don't know where I was going with that. I just said it. I felt the
And you're
need
not
to
afraid
say
to
it.
use
And I know how to use them. I have a notebook full of emotional pain, and I know how to use it.
I mean, we can just start calling you teacher instead of DM if we like.
Please, if you're going to address me by something of that persuasion, it's doctor.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You worked hard
yeah,
for
yeah,
that.
that's
You
true.
fucking earned
Yeah,
that.
you earned that. Yeah.
Additionally, we are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. You can type !hammer into the chat to learn more about that, but you can use the code GutPunchRP on checkout to get a nifty little discount on some neat little dice jails for when your dice fail you and cause your character to die. We don't want any characters to die. I promise.
Preferably
I am
not.
your biggest fan. I want you to succeed. I just want to cause you a tremendous amount of pain before you do that.
Okay, Dr. Owl.
That's accurate.
Dr. the Owl.
Dr. the Owl. Dr. the Owl. Hunt RPG, thank you for that sub. We love you. If you want to support us in other ways and don't have funds, no problemo. Being here and staying forever is all that we really care about. Doing things like interacting with us across all social media, so following us on Twitter, retweeting the go live tweets and the other stuff, interacting with the channel, it helps. Being here, sharing this, watching the VODs helps, as well as subscribing to us on YouTube, which if you're interested and you want to get caught up, all of the previous episodes are on our YouTube channel. So you could get all sorts of caught up. And if you don't want to watch all of the episodes at the beginning of each episode, after I get through all of the shenanigans that's taking me an increasingly longer and longer amount of time to get through each week, I do a recap of the prior episodes, so you could feasibly just watch all of those. Or you could watch us on 2 speed, and it's cursed. Don't do it, but like, hey, if that's your thing, go for it. Also on Facebook, and liking the videos, all that stuff that I already said. Neat. It really does help the channel. If you are joining us for the first time, hi, how are you? I hope your day was nice. If you're joining us for
at least one small sandwich.
I hope you got at least one small sandwich, which is more small sandwiches than I got. Thank you. If you're joining us for like the 19th time, then, you know, hey, we love you, but just not as much as the new people. That's not...
Oh, brutal.
That's harsh.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm in one of those moods.
I love
And
all of
Mojo
our
paid on
followers
you as well.
equally.
Same.
Dusty is trying to show me up, and I'm okay with that because I want you to fight for my affection.
Ooh. Dr. the Owl picked my
All right,
favorite.
then.
We have learned something tonight.
If you're joining us for the first time, this is our ongoing D&D 5th edition homebrew campaign called Lorelwind, which is the name of the setting in which we are playing. We play this every Monday. Also stay tuned because we have a couple of things that will be hopefully starting in the not too distant future coming to the channel. It's exciting, it's new, it's fresh, it's gonna be real cool, and you're gonna want to see it. Yeah, so without further ado, here's the intro to the episode and recap from last week that I have yet to write, so it's gonna be even more of the shenanigan disaster, but it's gonna be brought to you by Quizzix, because why the hell not?
Oh.
Okay, so listen here. Last week, these jerks right here. Do you know what kind of shit they got up to? Let me tell you. Okay. So, they decide, first of all, that they're gonna split the group, because good things always happen when they split the group. So what ends up happening is Annabelle goes off on her lonesome. She goes, this happened the week before, but we need to set it up because she was sad, and so you need to know why she was sad. Anyway, she encountered some, like, orphans on the street. It was, like, boo-hoo and tear-jerking. It was, you know. So, she's in quite a mood and just decides she's gonna go back to the tavern and just drink her cares away. Like Fraggle Rock. I don't know if you've seen Fraggle Rock. I don't know that I've seen Fraggle Rock. It's now canon. Anywho.
only if Quizzic has an uncle named Matt.
It's a popular traveling show.
There's
It
that deep
is.
cut for you you Muppet fans.
Hang on, I need
A
to...
traveling puppet show
Mhm.
in this world.
I mean, maybe her trash heap talks. I don't know.
Trash heap is a joy and a treasure, and we must love her. Anywho. So, Annabelle comes back to the tavern, and, ooh, the lady with the long dark hair, who we're pretty sure was the same woman who we saw in the cloak in the previous episode, is sitting there drinking. She looks casual and comfortable, as if she's doffed her armor or whatever. She's not wearing the cloak. She's just, you know, super cash, drinking whiskey. She looks so cool. Annabelle's like, I'm just gonna drink, but I'm gonna keep my eye on her, and I'm gonna be like super stealthy about it, but she really wasn't being super stealthy about it, so the lady knew she was watching her. Also, this is a little loud in my ear, and I'm not really feeling this vibe, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. We're gonna turn that music down just a touch. Anywho, so basically they decided it'd be a good idea to have a drinking game and like just start telling truths-ish about the situation. I mean, I don't know if one of them was lying or not, but like nobody made an insight check the entire time, which I think is really kind of not the brightest idea, but you know, it's fine. Anyway, so there's this whole like camaraderie about how we were both orphans on the street and we had this hard knock life, and like I don't know, there was some Daddy Warbucks character. I'm getting a little bit of my stories confused. Anywho, so they talked for a little bit, chatted, had drinks. Again, did I mention that like this lady's really, really tall? It's quite impressive. Anywho, but Annabelle thought it'd be a good idea to like try to go toe-to-toe drinking with her, but Annabelle's a wee little lady, so she got drunk real fast. Lots of chit-chatting happened. Anyway, let's go back to where Bjorn is, because that's really what matters here. So the rest of the group decided they were gonna go to a brothel. And Kyola, she got a little like, oh, I think I know that other furbog, but I have to like pretend to play it cool, even though like I am losing my shit inside. Not like that, because that's gross, but like mentally, I'm losing my shit. So there was lots of dancing, lots of, what's his name? I can't remember that one jerk who I don't even know why he's part of the story, but he's around. I'm like surprised somebody hasn't killed him yet, because he's really annoying. I don't like him at all. I don't know if you know this, but like he's not that great. So yeah, he was like dancing on the tables, playing music, trying to show off. Scotty's drinking. Corvina's like, no, I'm not gonna have any of that whatever shot that you guys did, because it's pretty sus. And I kinda can't blame them for thinking that, because that drink really was sus, and I can't believe anybody drank it. Some other shit happened. Kyola ran into Kyola tried to do some shit, but then like got caught up with this person who thought Kyola was somebody else, because Kyola disguised themselves as someone else. So anyway, eventually Kyola like reconnects with her, I don't know, long lost love or some shit. Who cares? Anyway, back to Bjorn. So Bjorn is like sitting there and he's drinking. He's beautiful, and this like jock guy is so annoying. So like he and Scotty start like throwing shit at him because he's so annoying. And eventually everybody decides that they want to go, and for some reason Bjorn's all like, well, I mean, this jock dude, I know he's really annoying, but I'm such a nice guy that I need to make sure that he's okay. And so I will wait on him. And then that little like blue-haired elf dude showed up and was all like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? What are all of you doing with your life? And I'm kind of like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing with your life? And then he made some pointed remarks about Jacques, and you know, I kind of agree. Because, you know, Jack, I don't even know. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, has anybody even insight checked him? Did anybody? Like, actually, look, now that I pointed out, nobody made a single damn insight check the entire episode last time. we all know that this is gonna be great. Eventually they head back. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. I'm fairly certain that nothing happened because, like, Jacques was so drunk that, like, I doubt anything could happen. So, if you know what I mean. It's like a small joke, if you get it. Anyhow. I think that pretty much covers it. People were having breakfast and some shit. There was some stuff with the sending stone. I'm pretty sure that Annabelle drunk dialed Kyola's lady. I think that covers it. Anywho, without further ado.
Hi.
Physics says, fuck the library.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they went to the library. They met this girl, Lorelei. She's real cool. Yeah, that's what happened. They had breakfast and then they went to the library. She, like, did some info dump, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of watching Bjorn the whole time. Oh, she's supposed to, like, meet back up with them again later or some point. I don't know. Some shit.
Okay. This is what happens. This is what happens when I don't sit down and write.
Stellar, though. Like, that's
That
it,
was
man.
incredible. That was amazing.
At some point, you see, if you keep doing that, then we can cut them all together. And then the, like, oh, you want to catch up on Lorelwind? Like, listen to this voice for 2 hours.
Oh.
All right. So you guys went to the library, and Lorelei is supposed to meet back up with you later that evening. So you have a little bit of time. Does anybody have anything that they would like to do?
Weren't we just, like, playing with the pets in the park at that some point?
Yeah.
Yes. You know.
Annabelle is also gonna kind of wander off into the temple district.
That is right.
Yes. Whether or not any other like she'll mention to the others like I'm just gonna I want to check something out over in the temple district. I don't know if any of you want to come along, but I'm fine if you don't. That's fine too. It's
Can you see if they have a temple to Thor?
I can look.
Awesome.
I see no harm in taking a walk at the very least.
We probably should go let the dog and the kitten out.
Didn't I make it a little harness? I think I did. I think I made at least mine.
Does it
Yeah.
fall
Yeah, you did.
over immediately?
Here's a leash.
I also feel like we should just carry them. Just carry these small, tiny animals with their small,
Yes,
tiny
I mean,
legs.
okay, to be fair, my cat only has 3 legs, so, like,
Yeah, so we should carry
I
them.
will
The
carry
dog is like doing the swimming motion as you're carrying it, like it thinks it's walking, but she's clearly.
I have the
Yeah,
Mandalorian
try not
style
displace your kitty.
bag.
Like it's great.
Yeah. The sort of diagonal messenger bag with, like, the cat in it, yeah. Very important.
Not Bjorn's baby Bjorn.
You know,
It's kind of like facing forward.
yeah, just like... You never know, we can always fashion one. Yeah.
Oh my god. Crafts.
But anyways.
Yeah, so heading off to the temple district, which is around the same area that the university is. You'll find temples, you'll find a temple for Lythander. You will most likely find kind of a generic just temple that's not associated with any deity in particular, but has a variety of different deities. You will find a moon temple of Saloon, as well as it will be unlikely for you to find a temple of Thor in this region.
I'll take a look, maybe pass through the unaffiliated one, see if there's any sort like is it like the unaffiliated one, is it like is like little shrines to different things like inside it, like a variety. Okay, like I made like just take a pass through there, see if there's any of the gods that Scotty and that Thor and any of the other gods that like Scotty and Bjorn have talked about. Like
you will find so there's one that has a one that would be, I'm not sure if it would actually, I don't know if they've mentioned this one, but you'll be able to, you'll probably recognize some of the different patterns that are very familiar, like they're stitched into some of Scotty and Bjorn's clothing. As well as Bjorn, can anybody see, like with what you wear, any of the artwork on your body?
Actively no, but I like wouldn't be surprised if at some point like we had not been wearing armor and he'd like rolled up his sleeves or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I was shirtless in the fight pit.
That's right. Okay.
oh yeah, that's right.
I remember.
You were more than just shirtless in the
That's right. That's right.
Very little imagination.
He-Man outfit.
So you will find there some basically some runes that evoke the same stuff that you've seen with Scotty and Bjorn, and it'll be, there's like a little pillar that has runes that are carved into it, and there is what looks atop it a breastplate that has a hammer and justice balance there.
Just question for the party, did any of y'all come with Annabelle for this Temple District adventure, or?
Yeah, I think we
Wandered after.
Yeah. Because like I don't think we really necessarily have anywhere else to be, so like yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay.
Like, take a walk.
Then just like point that out to the human twins.
I'm a little surprised.
Does that look like anything familiar to either of you? I mean, it kind of looks like some of the shit you two carry around.
Yeah, looks like it might be one of ours. Although I'm surprised it's here.
How religious is Scotty, aside from?
She is small town religious, which is, it's kind of, you do everything's built into your day-to-day life kind of routine. So like, I tried to describe the best way. It's like, it's not like super actively religious, but it's like, it's just that you grew up knowing everything and doing everything, and you have everything's on routine.
Okay. Either one of you can make me a history check or a religion check. One of the two.
I have -1s to both. I rolled a 6, so I don't know anything.
I got a 13 for both.
Okay, that's good enough. You're fairly confident that this is Tyr.
Does Bjorn have the kitten?
Yes, I do.
Hey Bjorn, it's Tears.
Yes.
He's missing a hand, like the kitten.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
We should leave an offering. And if anything, like, for good luck and blessings for the kitten.
Sure. I think Bjorn is like, okay.
Sky's kind of like used to his indifference to this stuff, to like tradition. So she's gonna take what little, like, put a gold there because she doesn't have many left, and put it in the donation thing.
Her allowance.
My allowance.
Her
It's
allowance.
just all in one place.
Yeah, all in one town, guys. It's down to 4 gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you see at this particular temple, there's very similar setups with different. It's kind of just a big square open room, and there are little pillars that are set up with symbols of different deities throughout. There's like what looks like a gauntlet, a shield. You see,
It's clearly a place Thor did not get drunk in and partially demolish. Or maybe he did, and just don't want him to come back. You go either way, really. So, after the offering, Sky's gonna keep following Annabelle down the explorations.
Mm-hmm. Annabelle's heading for the Temple to Saloon. Yeah. Which I'm sure we're all very surprised by.
very surprised. Super
Yeah.
surprised.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shocked even.
Right?
Consider to stop by the miscellaneous and gang first.
All right. So the Temple of Saloon it's a white stone building. And you're noticing in this area there's a lot of white stone and lots of columns, very similar to the same kind of architecture that you saw at the university. It's very Romanesque architecture. Outside of the temple, there are these blue flags that are hanging down. That is the very familiar symbol. That it's blue flag with silver border, almost resembling a shield, with stars surrounding, and then feminine eyes in the middle. And there are these steps that you walk up, and then as you walk in, it's almost a kind of a traditional Catholic church, if you will, with pews that are lined with blue crushed velvet, and this like dark cherry wood, and there are stained glass that are like the length of the building in these panels, and there are various depictions of an elvish woman that has white hair, and like white skin, but like white, actual like white skin. And there's one where she is on a boat at night underneath a starry sky. There's another where she is holding out her hands and leading a group of people away from what looks like a war in the background, or a battle in the background. And then there is another, like, and these are kind of repeated along the walls, where you see one on the same thing on either side. And then towards the back, where you would see basically the pulpit, there is a scene of a starry night, and her with this long claymore that is coming down, and on the like the panel next to it, you see basically her, what looks like her, but just with long dark hair, getting ready to like hold up, or is holding a spiked mace, and in the background it's an eclipse. You see a variety of, because it's not like a service time. There are a handful of people who are praying, and there's a woman up at the front near the pulpit, but not actually at the blanking on the word for it. She's standing down in front. And so just walking around.
I'm gonna kind of go up to the woman up at the front and just...
She's an older human, has gray hair, kind of has a bit of a hunch just from age to her. Seems like she has kind eyes. And they crinkle, whether she's smiling or not, in the corners. Altar, that's the word. Thank you.
There we are. There we are. Excuse me?
Yes?
Hi, I don't really know what I'm doing, but,
No one really does, do they?
I suppose not. I was just wondering, where I might be able to find a, just a holy symbol of Saloon. Just something to carry with me on my travels.
Oh, do you travel a lot?
Understatement.
Hold on. And she kind of like slowly starts walking away and goes into a door that's off to
Kind
the
of
side.
stand there and wait there awkwardly, just kind of like, oh, okay, all right. This place is very big and I am very small.
And
I
then
think certainly sort of in deference to the atmosphere, at least Bjorn is kind of being like quiet and respectful of like everything going on. Like we're not like stomping around.
Scotty's asking everyone's name.
Going up to like statues.
God.
Hi, which god are you? I'm Scotty.
Oh,
Hi, I'm Scott.
Amber, you're muted. Amber.
Oh no.
There you are.
I was just shit talking. It's fine.
Scotty knocks over a vase. Crash, no. After a beat, she comes back, and she takes your hand and plops into it. It's wrapped in a scarf that is blue and sheer, but then has silver stars all printed throughout it. And then inside you see it's a blue coin that has the feminine eye, and let me see if I can. I'll just tell you what, I will. Drop that in the Discord. By the way, if you're not in our Discord, you should join, because from time to time I put things in there, as well as it's just an awesome place to be in general. So I will put that in the Lorelwind.
And if I decide on a whim at 3 in the morning, I'm going to design something for the campaign, I'll probably give away the free files in the Discord as well. So
That
come
is
on down.
accurate.
Chances are good. We got memes. We got discourse. No, we don't have discourse. There's nothing to have discourse about. Everybody is incredibly friendly.
So it's a blue coin, and it's just one of on both sides is the eye that you see in that image in the Discord.
Thank you.
Ooh. Right? That's why I was like, I can describe that, or I can
Yeah.
just be like,
Oh,
here you
that's
go.
pretty. Thank you. Thank you. My name's Annabelle.
I'm Lynn.
Nice to meet you.
And you. I knew that today was going to be a good day.
Well, if this constitutes as a good day, then glad to have done what I could, I guess. I'll be on my way then, I suppose.
May she watch you on your travels.
Thanks. I think Annabelle will just like she's like kind of pause a little bit, but she's out of there after a bit. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And then she's gonna just kind of like pause outside the doors, just kind of like lean against the building, like, oh boy, oh boy, like. But
Does she do this in view of the Vikings?
probably, yeah.
I mean, like, I just win because that's that weird cult.
You just vibing outside.
I'm just outside, not dealing with going in there.
It's like, that's
Then
what I
it'll be
get
kind
you.
of Lucy sees Annabelle like kind of freaking out a little bit when she comes out, but like.
We're respectfully sightseeing. We're like walking around looking at things.
I was just like, this checks out. You go in, you freak out, you come back out.
Yeah, it seems like
fine.
totally normal church stuff to me. Like this
Oh yeah, yeah.
sort of nod and go back to leaning.
I mean, it's just church stuff.
It's church stuff.
Just church things.
Take me to church.
I don't think that song means what you think it means.
Yeah. This is a song reference that makes sense, and everybody's like,
Really though, this is so incredibly accurate for Scotty. And so...
Yep.
Well, if Annabelle's hustling out of there, like, we don't necessarily have a reason to stick around. Like, I think I would probably kind of follow.
There's not any Temple Star stuff. Is there like, I don't know, I guess the animals are kind of chilling. Is there anywhere that they can kind of run around and
Yeah, they're
be free?
kind of back at the university area. Or the library area. There's a I am blanking on all of my terms, but
A quad?
Quad. Yes, there's a quad. Thank you.
By our combined brain cells, we
Right.
can run one D&D.
Yes, a singular D&D. Yes, a quad that
There we go.
there's plenty of space to let some baby animals run amok if you want to.
I mean, that's Scatty's plan. If anyone has anything else they kind of want to do before we meet up with
No, that's fine.
Lorelai at dinner.
Yeah, it seems like all we got to do right now is wait. So
We have
Yeah.
Jack's going off for our potion supply, unless there's any other shopping people want to do.
Yeah.
Forgot about
I
him
mean,
already.
No.
we might as well just kind of walk around and get our bearings and see.
That's true. We could just explore a little bit, try and get a better feel for. I mean, we probably won't be here long, but
Yeah, it's quite the city.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
We're the most infused tourist ever.
This is how I travel IRL. I go to cities and I just walk around.
yeah.
It's legit.
So the area that
sure.
you are in is kind of the there's the temple district, there's the library and kind of university area. There's there's some art museums, it's the touristy, but not like the like we're gonna go drinking and have fun kind of area.
The pretty neighborhood you put on all the brochures.
Right. It's well, the really pretty neighborhood is the next level up, and then the one after that.
Okay.
So it's most of your shopping this isn't really shopping, it's more temples, education, art. If you want to shop, then you'd go back down to the level below. So it's just
Corvina, is there anything you want to go?
I just want to get some health potions if possible.
Yeah, we sent Jack out on that mission. So
Yeah.
hopefully at dinner time he'll tell us.
Nobody checked for insight, remember?
He just took our money, man.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, we all took my word for it, so if anything,
Yeah.
that falls on me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we can certainly go find another magical shop and just try and get more health potions. I am not opposed to this plan whatsoever.
I mean, there's no harm, like, doing a little tourism and then kind of heading over into the shopping district and just, like, whatever.
That's true.
Yeah. See if there's anything really cool that you need.
Yeah, you never know.
New boots.
Yeah. We're doing some wandering. If we see anything cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so there's a couple of magic shops. So but there's a potion store that is explicitly potions, and then there's not really a magical or arcane shop. There is, however, a blacksmith that does some enchanting. That
I'm probably not gonna be here long enough unless he has
Bjorn
some
takes
items.
note of that.
Yeah.
But who knows how long we'll be there, yeah.
so with the
Very interesting.
like based on what you've encountered with this place and how it feels about magic, you're not really surprised that there's not a ton of arcanist shops or
Is there a sweet tchotchke shop that has t-shirts that say, I went to Falkfell and all I got was this bad t-shirt?
Oh, why?
no, but there is, however, there's a leatherworking store where there's a bag that says bag of hold these nuts.
Stellar.
Are there
I'm
any
gonna
like
ask,
big
though,
racks
I'm gonna ask,
of, like
Would you
yeah, go ahead.
qualify this? Sorry, you go.
No, I was gonna ask if there were any like racks of like like name keychains or like that kind of thing with like name with not our names,
Oh my
but
god.
like of course because they're never gonna have our names.
I was
But-
never quite right. They're like
Yeah.
a little.
yeah. Annabelle, but without the second LE at the end, like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Next to like the Annie.
Scotty, but spelled SCOTTY. Like
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
If there's an SCOTTY keychain, I want to secretly buy it.
You know what? Yeah, there like next to the blacksmith, there is a little shop where it looks like they have a little setup where they're basically the keys, and they get some of the leftover scraps from the blacksmith and they line up the keys, heat up the metal, press it in, and make the names. So you could get whatever name you wanted. So, but they already have some that are pre-made, and there is a Scotty.
I will buy the poorly spelled Scotty if I can do so without
Yes.
real Scotty noticing.
Sky's got a puppy. Her perception's shit.
Yeah, Scotty is playing with the puppy, Absolutely. It is.
She's not even going inside the store. She's like outside the store and is like has it on the ground. This is like.
It'll cost you 4 copper.
I can also kind of justify this. Does the leather place have pet collars?
They
Oh.
they don't, but specifically, but they do have like strips of leather that are the right size. It's like they don't have any pre-made ones, but it'd take like no time and they could fashion that.
Yes, I will have the leather shop make like a collar and or like little harness for the cat, and then also buy a shitty keychain on the side.
Okay, that'll we'll say that is for both of them 1 silver.
Sure, nailed it.
Amazing.
Scotty is doing the like as we're walking through, the puppy is not leashed next to her, but she is like giving it itty bitty tiny crumbles of the bacon every few minutes, and it's having it in her hand. So walking incentive.
Yep, it's happily eating bacon and doing
Scotty
whatever
literally
you
has
want.
rope and is like, no leash.
Yeah. No leash.
It wants to run off. I'm not going to stop it. We found it randomly in the woods. If we bribe it enough, though, it won't ever want to leave.
That's the way to do it. That's...
While Bjorn is distracted
Oh god.
Best setup
by
ever.
buying things, I would like to try and get my dream potion back without him noticing.
All
Oh
right,
shit!
Oh.
roll me sleight of hand.
Well, buddy.
She's gonna break the Viking trust.
Not great. 12.
Bjorn, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 13.
Ooh.
Damn it!
Wow.
Nice.
So you are aware that well, tell you what, I will let you to roleplay that however you want to do it.
What are you?
The latch was loose. That's all. I was just fixing it for you.
I
The
guess
buckle came undone.
Can I insight that, that excuse?
We only insight party members.
Roll deception.
I could use a
Oh, wow.
different D20. That one goes in jail.
17.
11.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Play it how you want.
Okay, so knowing what's in that pouch and then knowing it's Annabelle, I think Bjorn probably just looks at her and is like, "You can just ask for it back if you want it."
But now I feel bad about it.
I mean, it is yours. I volunteered to hold on to it, but I'm not gonna,
I know.
I don't know, keep it from you. Annabelle's like, "Oh."
I'll be careful. But can I have it?
Sure, suit yourself. But let us know, okay, if you need anything.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Put it in my bag. Shit rolls! Both of you in dice jail. Damn it.
Oh my gosh. Drugs back.
Is there
Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
anything else that anybody wanted to do?
While we're wandering, at some point I'm going to lag behind the group. Just make a little call on the two-way.
How are you?
Oh.
How are you? How are you?
Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna just be behind everyone, making sure no one's really paying attention to me, because I assume there's other things to look at.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be like, awkwardly, obviously. Like, hey, I was just wondering if you're free later tonight, if you want to meet in the park by the library. Whatever works for you, just any time. I'm sorry about last night. That's probably the end of it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Just keep going after,
Yeah,
always.
yeah.
So smooth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very smooth.
No, that
Smooth.
Smooth operator.
In your previous conversation, did you mention where you were staying? I can't remember.
I don't think I know where I'm staying, so probably not. Just, I've forgotten the name of everything.
Okay.
isn't it like the Maiden's Tears or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not have ever said that
Yep.
out loud.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, I can be free tonight. How about... How about we meet outside the library? Say 7 o'clock. And that's it.
Swish.
Nice. Nailed it. All right.
Got a date. Ooh.
Is there anything that anybody else would like to do?
What did Jock say? When will he be back? Because now I am kind of tempted to just look for him and see if he got the items that we needed and ask for.
He should, in theory, be finishing up around this time. Assuming, that he
Okay.
did it and didn't have other things that he needed to do. So you're welcome to how are you going about looking for him? Or what's your strats? What's your MLG strats?
Well, just want. I want to make sure that he didn't just run away and take our money.
Which I said he would do.
So I'll just tell the group, I'm like, I don't know, that art is taking quite a while. He's supposed to be back in a few minutes. If he's not back in 15 minutes, I'm gonna go and look out for him.
Weren't we meeting him back at the inn?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Amber,
he
you're
has no
muted.
reason to find us in town.
Scotty, you're muted.
You are muted.
Amber's muted.
Welcome
Like,
back.
Shit, after I'm muted.
on stream because I can't be trusted with the mute button now. Are we like in the middle of shopping in the middle of the street, nowhere near the tavern, as Corvina is saying? Or are we
far as I
closer to
know.
the tavern now?
You're closer to the tavern.
Okay.
Because the leather shop and and Scotty's just kind of like following along, playing with the puppy.
It is true.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
paying attention.
I mean, we're close to the meeting place, so if we don't find him there, if we don't see him in a few, I'm gonna go start looking for this guy.
All right.
Oh.
If he doesn't show up, then yeah, we should be looking for him.
Well, yeah,
We don't know what
that's true, yeah.
happened.
If he doesn't show up, I don't think we're gonna find him.
Yeah, well, but he
That.
did get tied to a tree before. Clearly, he gets in trouble.
Maybe he
Yeah,
wants something.
not the best at looking out for himself, clearly.
Should we check out the arrest boards?
If he doesn't show up, there might be That might be a decent option, actually.
Okay,
mean, why?
do they post arrests publicly?
We could at least check
Like water,
guard
yeah.
stations. Check, see if anyone's been arrested for.
Town jail.
You see,
Yeah.
Are they going to be able to tell us, or is that a
anybody who
vision
wants
privacy?
can make a quick perception check.
Or,
I'm giving
Who's
myself
making
disadvantage.
perception?
Roll for
Since we're-
perception.
since we're
Anyone
talking
who wants
about
to,
it,
yeah,
Okay.
like,
we can like
'cause
look
you're talking.
around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
snap.
1. I don't see
Oh,
I rolled a 16. Hang on.
15.
I gave myself disadvantage.
That is a
For
17.
reasons. I did roll a natural 20, but
Oh, there you go.
So, Annabelle and
Need more
Corvina,
d20s.
we'll say, Corvina, you notice that they're, like, around town, there are stocks, and, not to be confused with stonks, and, there are, stocks, there's a, and back closer to the entrance from the lower level into kind of the heart of the city, there was a guard station and a jail. Annabelle, you notice that there are job boards that kind of at various main areas. It looks like there are some that are more like help for locals requests, and then some that are more official of wanted signs, bounties, things of that nature.
I mean, well, there are at least, well, we don't know exactly how much trouble he's capable of getting into, but it seems that they do put bounties and that sort of thing up on those notice boards, the job boards. So if he ends up in a lot of trouble, we may see his name on one of those.
Let us hope he doesn't.
He doesn't
Yeah,
seem
yeah.
that competent.
If he does, is it worth it?
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, getting my money back would be nice, but
Yeah. Is it worth it for you, Bjorn?
That's fair.
he's an adult. If he gets into trouble, he gets into trouble. But we can always see what it is.
just for funsies, this guy's gonna do a quick scan of the bounty board. Anyone that stands out or anyone that the group would recognize.
Yeah, I think I'll go over and take a look also. Yeah, with Scotty. Out of curiosity.
There is a contract for an elvish woman who is known to take out contracts with local gangs. She is considered extremely dangerous, and is known to kill people via magical means and then reanimate their bodies to fight for her.
Wow.
Chill. Cool.
And her name is Illyria. There's a hand-drawn image of her. Looks elvish woman that has her hair pulled up into kind of a top knot. There's also a what looks like a guy who has a shaved head, an eyepiece, and looks human, known or wanted for privateering, as well and considered armed and dangerous.
Are any other details about like where, like, is it just like in the area, any specific ship, like on that guy's poster?
On that guy's poster, the ship is the I'm trying not to say the ship that I've used in a previous campaign, and I'm having real bad interference with that. It's the Maritime Voyage.
Recognize?
Make me a history check.
Nope. That's a 4.
Oof.
Going up quick tonight, y'all.
Nothing really rings a bell.
Cool. Cool. And the description of the guy doesn't sound familiar either.
But like, you've seen bounties like this. It typically means that this guy's done a lot of bad things, and they're probably just so that someone will take the bounty and like try to look for him. Like, there's a lot of details that are lacking, and it feels almost like that's intentional, because you're probably thinking this guy's a fairly bad dude.
Probably. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Cool.
Well, some figures to look out for if we have to be out and about and see shady folk. Or do they say dead or alive?
Yeah.
What proof do we need? Do body parts suffice? Can you bring back the whole body?
And are the rewards listed?
Oh yeah, it says wanted dead or alive. For the woman, it is a
Dead or alive.
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. For Illyria, it is 8,000 gold.
What? Why don't we just fuck these people? Fuck the main quest.
And then and the guy, which it's a moniker. You see, it's Lefty is the name on it, and it's depicting his left eye is missing. And that one is 6,000 gold.
Is that dead or alive, or is that?
This one says dead or alive, but it also says in the fine print that must also have information about Clarice. Known whereabouts.
You don't happen to know Clarice, would you there, Annabelle?
I don't think so. Natalie's head is stuck in Silence of the Lambs.
I was like, your last name is Starling, I swear to God. Wanted for kidnapping lambs.
No, I don't recognize the name either of them.
Alright, well, something to keep track of.
Yeah.
Maybe make some extra coin on our way back.
Yeah. Be really nice.
I have one bookkeeping question. I was given a list in Brockenstein of rune crafters in other cities. Was one of them this city?
It was not.
Okay.
Which, now that you're thinking about it, what is that blacksmith?
What do you mean, like the one that I was at before?
Yeah, the one was like, if they do enchantments and rune crafting.
Oh, you mean the one here?
Yeah, the one here. Why isn't it on your list?
Why isn't it on my list?
Why isn't it on your list? What kind of shit are they doing? Who knows?
How, I guess, at a passing glance, since we were over there, how shady and or legitimate was the vibe check on that business?
I've checked the blacksmith.
Based on what you saw, nothing really seemed out of the ordinary. Seemed like basic smith.
Cool.
All right. Are you what are you now, fair adventurers?
Heading back to the tavern to wait for Jacques, and then Lorelei, I suppose.
Sounds like
Yeah.
it. Unless we
Sound
want to
alright?
go to the park with the animals. Otherwise,
Yeah, how
it's
much-
just waiting around and boozing until.
Just kind of
Yeah, where
Where
are we
was
at
Jacques?
time-wise? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's roughly around probably around lunchtime based
Oh.
on. So you've
It's a
got
little
you do have some
early.
time to
Yeah.
kill. I won't make you roleplay all of that if you don't want to, though. I won't make you
Alright, we got-
roleplay killing time.
If we are killing time in the city, Scotty will go take the puppy, and whoever wants to go with her to go just.
Absolutely, hell yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
we
coming
can
along.
like
Alright.
buy
Yes.
sandwiches and then like sit
Yeah.
down. It seems like
Yeah.
there might be public spaces in this part of the city,
Yep.
or at least the upper part.
Spontaneous vacation picnic, yes.
Yes.
I'm following. I'm also going to make, like, you know, those, like, hempen bracelets that you used to make that were, like,
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Friendship bracelet.
middle school shit. And I'm gonna put one of the, those giant cat things, canines, in
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
Scotty will give you some of the cat leather if you're doing it,
Nice.
if she notices.
Oh, okay, alright. Just class this up a little bit. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Carvina, do you want to come to the park with us to eat sandwiches and watch a puppy run?
I suppose.
So
Jack will be back.
assuming that
He
you
seems trustworthy enough.
assuming that you stop in at the tavern first, Jacques is there having a drink. He hands over 3 health potions.
Ooh.
Nice.
So
Good
that's
job, Jacques.
ends up being 55 gold apiece for them. They're a little harder to come by in here.
Mm-hmm.
Am I paying for all
Makes
of this, or are we
sense.
splitting this?
Not it.
Well, okay, yeah. Scotty has no money.
I'll pitch in for one of them.
All right.
You know what? Okay, I have 3 health potions, so I don't know.
3?
Yes, I made 3. I told you while I was making them, and you're just really just on about health potions all the time.
Listen,
Well,
I'm
well,
good.
it might need it.
more.
Yep, never hurts to have.
Guess we can just chug them at will.
Probably
Willy-nilly
shouldn't, but
chugging the health potions.
Please don't. 'cause then
Does
we'll have to hear
Corvina-
about this.
I would like one.
Are you offering money for it, or are you like
Of course.
waiting for us to do it?
I will offer money
Alright.
for it.
There you go. Add it to your inventory.
Go, Jacques.
Some epic
Yeah.
music for health potion divvying up.
The important thing.
Bjorn like looks around at everybody and is like, "See, I told you he'd be here."
All right, you did, yeah.
He kind of preens a little bit.
Jacques, did you want to come with us to the park for let the puppy run around? Or is there someone else more exciting in the city you guys want to go check out?
I would love to play in the park with the puppy and provide you
Then let's go.
ample entertainment.
Awesome!
Yo, thank you, V,
Oh,
for
look
that
who it
raid.
is.
Hey!
Aw.
Look who it is.
who it
Criminal
is.
over here.
Look at that.
It's me.
We're literally about to go play with a puppy. Welcome to the
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
Epic roleplay, guys.
Oh yeah.
D&D.
D&D. Just D&D things, folks.
D&D.
D&D
I'm frankly
things.
floored Jocks didn't say I want to play with a puppy and stare straight at me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Did
same.
you
Little
insight?
surprise.
Oh, I was
yeah.
so
Did
like-
you insight check?
Yeah, where was Jacques looking when he said that?
Yeah.
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 Use all our insight on this.
We save all of our insight rolls for team members.
Yeah, we only incite each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all just have to drag me for sleeping with this bard, yes.
Yep.
Although, we have not fully established
It's
who
our
knows or who doesn't.
This
That
is
is correct.
True. This is true. Yeah.
Yes. Facts. We don't
The party
know.
doesn't know.
Don't know.
All right. Scotty doesn't know for certain, but she's pretty damn
Scotty
sure.
doesn't know.
She's convinced it happened because she was doing the setup.
Annabelle has no idea.
Yeah.
Carol doesn't care.
Kyle is just waiting to go on her date.
You're too busy
Yeah.
literally texting you up.
Yeah.
Yo, you up?
Wasn't you up?
an
It's
X.
like you want to come over and like watch Netflix later. Is what it
You
was.
literally
chill?
like got bored and texted you up to an ex. Like,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't know my life anyway.
Except we kind of do.
I mean, we don't know shit.
This is true. In character, we don't know shit.
As the
No.
note taker, I'm really requesting a name drop at some point because right now it's just like Kyola's female
Yes,
block for
please.
everything.
Listen,
Never.
I don't feel like Annabelle should be throwing shade about what she knows or doesn't know.
Yeah.
Fair.
The team sauce is
Fair
on
enough.
tonight. It's game.
Oh, just-
Yeah.
Yeah. Finally, that rolled me a 20. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Why
Oh,
were you
shit.
rolling DM?
Yeah. Yeah. What are
Where are we
you
at?
rolling?
Did we leave? Are we still here? Panic.
Dog park. Right?
Oh, so yeah, so you guys were heading off to the park to whatnot to kill time. So I'm
Mhm.
not gonna make you, unless you absolutely want to, kill time. This, by the way, chat, this is the players prolonging the inevitable that is they're eventually gonna have to go to that keep. And this
This
is
is
them
not
trying.
intentional. This is all
Okay, you-
necessary player
no.
development.
You added extra stuff to this town.
Yeah, your DC was like, yo, you gotta stick around or I'm not gonna give you the info you need.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, we
If
can
she'd given
get
that to us.
the park, but I just want to know if the puppy's adorable.
It's a
Yes,
puppy.
can we get a
yes.
vibe check on the
Okay.
puppy?
The puppy and the cat
I
like
don't
each
know.
other.
The
Yeah, how
puppy.
do
Yeah.
The
how
puppy does the
Yeah,
full
that's a good
like.
question.
All right.
How does Freya feel about the dog?
Freya hates
Freya's got
the
a
dog.
name.
Mm-hmm.
How does the dog feel about Freya?
The dog wants to desperately play with Freya.
Oh.
Freya will have none of it.
That
How
sounds right.
badly does the dog get scratched?
Yeah. Or is it just intimidation?
It's
Do we have to roll for her intimidation roll?
Yeah. We're playing our pets. Let's go.
Although cat always wins. Let's be real. Cats always defeat dogs.
That's
the
true.
dog
I'm
is
like
not
at disadvantage with the
phased.
baby.
The dog does not get it, and the dog is not phased.
Okay. Scotty feels this on so many levels.
It's adorable. They like we have tripod, displacer beast, and baby displacer beast, and little floofy black pup with bright green eyes.
Cute.
Oh.
Is that always known?
I don't think it has been, but
No, I don't think it was.
No, the puppy has like a little moon, right?
and a little moon.
Yeah.
It's
I
noted.
mean, a litter just
Noted.
sitting on a bench, just watching this.
I choose to believe that Bjorn had cats, like forge cats, that like, you know, were like pest control, but that
Yeah.
like ran around at work.
Like, I don't even like these cats. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they're adorable. They play.
Okay.
Freya will have none of it. DOG is super cute.
So we can skip all of this then. I'm satisfied.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're
Fast
welcome.
forward.
Cuteness. All right.
Scene.
Jacques is probably making innuendos about the dogs. Whatever. Maybe not.
It's just
Maybe not. He's playing music. He's,
Maybe not. Sometimes he's surprisingly genuine.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
He can be chill. He has the
He can be.
capacity to be chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just see him like playing the really super dramatic music as like the dog and the cat are like gearing up like to play or to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So we're
Like,
like
if
doing
you
the
know-
college campus lawn experience of like the one stoner playing guitar and
Yes.
everybody else. is,
Yup.
like,
Yup.
Are we playing hacky sack? Like
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm doing an art.
And that's our
project.
afternoon.
Yeah,
That's great.
this is our quad time. It's
Yeah.
there
our
are
quad time.
university
Yeah.
students in
Yeah.
this town.
Yeah.
We can play frisbee.
It's true.
Hey dudes, you wanna come join our ultimate frisbee game?
Oh, so like.
Frisbee
Right.
golf.
Dare I say fantasy football?
Mhm.
Right, we got a hookah set up over here if you wanna join us.
We're super stoked for the Brackenstein game next Saturday.
It's homecoming.
Oh my god, I want to know what the mascot of the college here is.
Yes.
It's like a sad monk.
It's a dragon.
Oh, that's
Dope.
cooler. That's way cooler.
Oh
Yeah, that's way cooler.
Oh, it would have to be.
It's a dragon.
Is its name Figment?
Yeah.
No, it's a black dragon.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Of course it is.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Of course it is. Is it named Punchy?
Team colors.
It is now. Okay. So you enjoy your time in the quad. Like you guys also have some drugs, so if you really wanted to enjoy your time in the quad, you could, but you know, whatever.
I mean, like, obviously, I'm gonna be like smoking weed in the quad. Like,
Yeah.
that's what you do in a quad. Like,
Exactly.
established.
I think we're used to you doing that by now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a
very used to
constant,
that,
like,
yeah.
who smells like a skunk? No one. I don't know.
I choose to believe that you would pick higher quality weed than skunk weed.
I mean, some. Anyway, back.
Moving right along.
Not to judge on taste.
Moving
or
right
anything.
along.
Moving around. Yep. So eventually you enjoy your lovely afternoon. And right around like dinner time, start making your way back to the Maiden's Tears. And when you enter, there's a handful of people. It's still kind of like a little early for dinner, but Lorelai is sitting at one of the tables waiting for you. And so when she sees you, she's like in the middle of she's like sipping some drink and then like, oh, gets all surprised. Sorry, there's like fuzz or something that's on my face. I'm like, what is this thing?
You just were really getting into character.
Yeah. Okay. It's like, you know when like you wipe your face and there's fuzz on the towel and then it has that like that feeling that like the fuzz on your face, and like that's what it is. And so I'm like,
Mhm.
You're
it's like a
manifesting cat hair onto yourself.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, so she spots and like excitedly waves you over and doesn't throw her d20 on the ground.
Definitely not.
Definitely
I mean,
not.
she might.
She might. Just waves you over to the table and yeah. So I assume you all head over.
Yeah. We had
Yeah.
I assume we put the puppy and the kitten in the room first, and then.
Oh, I don't care. My cat goes in the bag.
I
Like,
feel like you should put a puppy and a kitten in a room, but like, no.
Okay, puppy's going to the
Maybe
room upstairs.
together. They weren't getting along too well out there.
my
Maybe
kitten
not.
goes in the bag. I don't care. This is Fantasyland. I assume there's no pet policy at this
But also
Motel
you just
6.
ran them around, so they're obviously just gonna fall asleep. So just like keep little sleepy critters with you.
So yeah. So you guys all sit down and okay. So I've been doing a bit of research and I don't know that I found anything going down some of the paths that you all told me about, but I did some research into Altback, and so I think that may be the clue to it. So, Maleficent, the witch at who lives at Altback Keep, she is a known worshipper of Glazia. I think it's Glazia. That's a Glasya.
Spelled that wrong?
I sure did
One
too.
letter out.
Yes. So, interestingly enough, Glazia is an archdevil, and but she is known to have what she refers to lovingly in certain texts as her children, sometimes referred to as the twins. In Primordial, it roughly translates to the Lustful Two. There's a lot of, and she's got books out, and she's kind of like she has taken over this table with different books, and so she's like also trying to, if you guys ordered food, like try to make sure that she's kind of trying to make sure that stuff is safe, like preserved, but she's
Protect
also
the
like
books. Yes.
boom, exploded on it.
Really quick, from the minute she mentioned Maleficent, is anyone around us paying attention?
Make me a perception check.
I don't have the dog, so not disadvantage. Ew. Not that it matters. Scotty's not good at these. 11.
Doesn't appear to be.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so there's also, so cross-referencing what I found here with some of the things that you mentioned about the numbering and the different primordial beings, some of the text that I found about that references lust and number 6. There's also some interesting heart imagery, and with what you said about the hand and wrath, that kind of makes me think that you may be looking for hearts, and it may be 2 of them, meaning Glazia's primordial
The two
twin
of them, the
children.
twins being the owners of the 2 hearts that we're potentially looking for.
That's
Interesting.
would be my guess, but again, some of this is
Alright.
just hypothesizing, given that, you know, what you said previously, what I was able to find out about the particular keep. If you are curious, Glazia is a 9-foot tall seductress demon.
All right.
Leathery wings.
Feet.
And is actually a
like,
character in
into this
D&D,
theme?
folks. Inspiration.
That's 3 of me. 9 feet.
Yeah, I guess it is.
That's
I mean, it's like 140.
Standing on your head.
Me.
There's some
Yeah,
drawings if you'd
like,
like to see.
Yeah.
And she
Oh.
opens up.
Please.
And you see a scantily clad demon woman with big leathery wings. But quite attractive. But also
Well, that doesn't seem like practical armor.
demon-y.
Well, she's a demon. I don't think.
No,
Yeah,
that
that
wouldn't
does seem
be
kind of
really
impractical.
useful in battle. No,
I mean,
we're
she's
really-
unless
Dr.
like it's
Demon, right?
unless like for some reason like it attracts
Ow.
like missiles and blows like to just like
Oh, that'd be
Her-
great. Yeah.
I think we're missing the demon
otherwise.
part.
I
in
think
this.
I think we're
Right,
missing the part where
yes,
she
sorry,
probably
yes.
didn't want to fight people so much as.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that those are
yeah. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, hopefully we don't have to meet this 9-foot-tall woman.
Yes.
Oh no, she would most likely kill you all. Would be my guess.
Great to know. Thank
Fantastic.
Yes.
By
Yes.
any chance, does it say that it needs both hearts, or is it like an either-or situation?
Good question.
It's like if we found one and destroy it, do we also need to find and destroy the other one? Or like,
I assume that both are necessary for them to be brought back,
okay,
but I don't know that. I'm a little bit out of my element there.
So then, to prevent number 6, whatever it is, from being brought back, killing these twins and destroying the hearts would theoretically be enough to prevent it. Am I getting...
In theory, maybe.
It seems logical enough.
Just gonna drop a picture into Discord for those who are.
Oh, hell yeah.
9-foot-tall demon woman.
Glancing around, has anyone started listening in at any point during this?
You can make me a perception check.
go Kyola, be better than me.
Well, that'll be an 18.
Woo!
18. You are fairly confident that no one's really paying attention to you.
That's good enough for me.
At least say we tried.
Alright.
And therefore, no one should criticize us.
I did my job.
Yeah, I mean, well, guess we'll do our best.
Yeah, I suppose. That's all we can do.
It's just a couple hearts, right? Well, actually,
Yeah,
I should
well-
ask. Is there a specific way we're supposed to destroy those? It mentioned in any of
Oh,
the
yeah. Any difficult bits about
stabbing,
killing them?
burning? I don't know.
Yeah.
slapping?
Not anything that I've come across, but I would wager that ordinary means are probably not going to be the answer.
So, using things that aren't exactly allowed within the city walls.
That would probably be my guess.
Yeah. Well, I won't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, makes sense.
The city won't have anything to destroy it.
Officially.
Or
I mean, within our powers, at least the things that we're not allowed to use here,
Well, we don't need to be.
there may
here,
be
right?
enough between us.
Also, based on what
Especially
you...
if we're...
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Based on what you described happened last time, it seemed as if the parts, at least, were necessary at the particular location because the location has to do with the connection to the rifts kind of between the worlds being easier. So
All right, so we just take the parts and we run.
honestly,
Haul
maybe.
it.
Destroy
Get
them.
out of there.
I think
So,
destroying them
it-
would be better than.
yeah, but if we can't destroy them, then getting them far away would definitely be the next course of action, I'd imagine. And then, so this Maleficent, the witch, who worships Glacia,
Ooh.
I mean, we're headed there anyways, but checking that place out, I think it's... So, do you mean to say that, like, do you think it's likely at all that, like, at least from the stories about this witch, that she'd be powerful enough to summon something as powerful as the children of this archdevil to, like, defend her or something? Or, like, would she even bother? Or would that be... Do you think we could find out how to get to these things to destroy them from things that she has there? Or, I
mean, for that matter, what's the connection between her and Osmadius?
That too.
The dog starts
Sorry,
barking.
that was a lot of questions
just
all at
FYI.
once.
What?
The dog starts barking.
Immediately on high alert, looking for what the dog's barking at. Immediately.
Well, the dog's upstairs, so Sky's gonna go.
Oh,
head
I thought
upstairs
everything was... Oh, never mind. Dog doesn't start barking.
Okay. At first, I thought it was like somebody's dog is barking, of which there's quite the array of dogs.
Yeah,
We're like, okay,
Marty's not doing anything wrong.
Lola's passed out. I've got
Remy
proof.
is passed out. It's fine.
Everyone do a dog
Kyle's
check.
in another room. He's fine. He's also passed out, probably.
Kyle.
I love dogs with human names.
Right? It's also just the name Kyle.
Kyle.
He's a very good boy. He doesn't like snow.
He's got no body fat. Why would he like snow?
Yeah.
It's the worst.
He's a stick bug.
Yeah.
You get a picture of Lola in one of her sweaters because she looks like such a bro. I love it.
So, rewind. No dog barking.
Yeah.
Continue.
Alright. Yeah. So...
Yeah, the
That's on that.
Annabelle just like info dumped all those questions about Maleficent and the castle. And,
Oh,
like,
that's
in
right.
the-
That's
it-
right.
yeah.
Okay. I don't know exactly because I have never met her, but from what I've
fair. Yeah.
heard from others, now mind you, take this with a grain of salt because it does kind of come from those who are more friendly with King Stefan, but she's known to be quite prideful and feels like she needs help from no one and can do whatever the hell she damn well pleases. So I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
would she have any reason to be working with Osmadius or have known him
Yeah.
that you're aware of?
I don't know. I do know that
Would he
she
manage-
hasn't been heard from in a while. She's normally makes her presence known quite a bit from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes turns herself into a dragon, attacks down.
And you've seen one of these attacks.
I mean, I
In
haven't
here.
personally seen one, but I've heard rumors.
From who? Was this a recent occurrence where she's attacking things?
No,
or-
normally there's. I mean, well, the rumors say that there's the night sky will grow green with clashes of thunder and lightning that are rumored to be her being upset with how powerful the king is and thwarting her. It seems weird.
What are
There's a lot
those?
of
Are those
honestly, there's
stories
a
that
lot of-
are?
That sounds a little propaganda-y.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
to be
I was thinking that too. Yeah.
To be fair, yes, like, it's kind of my take on it.
Yeah.
As long as we're all
Awfully self-centered too to assume that it's because of the king, as if these are the stories that he is perpetuating.
I don't know.
That
So there's some
Everything
stories
is
that.
clearly because of him.
So there's some stories that she was a former lover of King Stefan, and that she is quite jealous of the queen, and so that's why she has cursed their child.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
There are some who say that it's quite the opposite, and that she is the former lover of the queen. And that's why King Stefan is so upset.
Either way, that seems a little petty. Maybe it's petty.
I mean,
Why are they?
aren't all royalty a little petty?
I was gonna say.
Yeah. I'd say
I
so.
need a fighting pit.
Just kind of like look over at Corvina for like just like a moment, and then look back to the others.
I don't tend to have a lot of confidence in royalty to begin with.
This just sounds.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope we can get in, take care of whatever it is we need to do, and not touch any of
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
business. That's not my problem.
Well, the good news is we know we can survive at least 3 rounds with a dragon. After 3, it gets iffy.
Maybe the thing to do is to not face a dragon.
Ideally, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, ideally, yeah.
That was not a
Just be-
real dragon, you realize.
That too.
Which
I
is
mean, apparently
how
this
we
one
walked
isn't either.
away.
This is like what this is a witch, not a dragon.
Lorelai is very impressed by the fact that you have lasted 3 rounds with dragon.
It was the
It was
fighting
a little dragon. It was a small dragon.
It was a magic dragon, a fake magic dragon.
It was the Brackenstein fight pits.
Well, I mean,
That is quite impressive.
Yeah, we needed the money.
Yeah, yeah.
We wanted to punch things.
That too.
Jacques
How do
kind
you
of
want to
reaches
them?
over and gives you a little bit of a nudge and you're so humble.
Wait, who is she doing this to?
Jacques did that
Good.
to Bjorn.
Oh! I thought Lorelai was doing it. I was like,
No, Jacques did that to Bjorn.
Lorelai's coming in hot.
I swat his hand away.
Jacques has competition.
I'm like,
Is it a different tone than yesterday between the two of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it?
I'm
Roll.
gonna guess yes.
Yes.
Is it weird? Are they making it weird?
Do we need to roll to see that it's different between the two of
You
them?
can roll me an insight check.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
17.
Natural 20.
11.
21.
There's some increased familiarity there.
Mm-hmm.
Party only rolls well against themselves.
Yes.
I have been the only one defending his honor.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true.
We
Yeah.
noticed.
Yeah.
I just.
Sky's gonna make eye contact with Bjorn and kind of look at Jacques and just do eyebrow raise.
I also eyebrow raised.
I'm I do not see it.
Just focus, still chatting with Lorelai about all this weird witchy shit. Yeah.
I do not see it. I mean, I see it, but I do not. I pretend I do not see it.
I do not see it.
I know nothing.
I am incredibly fascinated about this. I think I don't know if I can tell you anything else that could be of use because there's not a lot known.
Well, you certainly gave us more than what we had, so we appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be very interested in anything that you find and helping you henceforth if I I kind of got fired earlier, so
Why?
Early today.
What happened?
I knocked
Or-
over more than a few shelves.
Oh no, sweet baby. She's a librarian.
So
I love her.
I'm so sorry.
I
Oh,
Are you okay?
fuck, shit. Are you alright?
yes, I am all right. I just, if I could potentially be of use to you all, not necessarily going into dangerous locations, but potentially help.
How, yeah, can you defend yourself?
Can you identify stuff?
Ooh, good question, yeah.
Gotti is like before she
Outside
answers,
of the city, of course.
n-
Where such things are
Gotti
legal.
is so like
I think they're legal if no one's looking at you at the time.
Well,
Women lost
okay,
their job and
yes, of
everybody's like-
course. But that's a given, Kyola. That's like that's just a standard baseline.
That's law 101, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You
You only get in trouble if you get caught.
True.
One way to look at the
course.
law.
I'm not exactly magically inclined, but I could be of assistance with deciphering texts and helping you out in a variety of other, not fighting kind of things, but just, staying in the tavern and helping you out.
I mean, would some orcish smut cheer you up? Would you want a book of orcish smut?
For what? All of her free
Yes?
time now? Like,
Yes, all of her free time.
really?
Yeah.
This is item number 1 on your list here?
I'm trying to cheer her up.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of things. But that seems...
Hey, sorry you lost your job. Here's some pornography.
Yeah.
I mean, it does
Yeah.
help a bit. It helps.
See, Bjorn? Let's have some
Who am I to
compassion.
judge?
Jesus.
I have my own that I've written.
Kyla has a new best friend.
I mean, I dabble.
We'll discuss. I feel like this is next time we pass through town, I'll bring you some of my
I
fat.
mean,
Now is anyone paying attention to the party?
Well, I've also given her the book of orcish smut.
Yeah,
So there's that.
she's taken it.
Is there a section of the library that's just labeled AO3?
Yep.
It's all like
Yep.
actual physical
Yep.
texts. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
No, there is a hidden shop that is
Ooh.
an archive of their own.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
as long
more help
as
we
you're
can
not
get.
like, all the help that we can get. I mean, we do tend to get into trouble. Just that's something for you to be aware of.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
we wouldn't-
completely defenseless, but
All right,
We
just
wouldn't want you to get
something-
hurt just because you're
exactly. We don't want you going into this not knowing, like we'll do. Like, if we do run into trouble, like, on the road or something, like, we'll do our best to protect you, because we're not assholes. But, like...
She's staying here, right?
Oh, wait, I'm confused. What are we talking about here? Were you talking about coming along, or were you talking about, like, us, like, exchanging information, like, here?
I mean, I have nothing keeping me here.
Oh.
Okay, so I was right then. Just
You were
want it on the
right.
record. Okay, but, okay,
It is
Hey,
literally Evie from The Mummy.
Yes.
yes.
Come on, Rachel.
And
I'm
I
a
love her.
librarian.
I mean...
I can't just throw in all these.
I'm just letting you
characters like
collect
this.
NPCs.
I know. You're cursing yourself at this point.
Don't worry, I'll kill them all off.
but...
Not Evie. Just replace her with Maria Bello.
Oh, man. You're bringing that curse here.
The angriest anyone ever was at Maria Bello.
Oh. Okay.
Well, if an NPC called The Rock shows up, that's when we start needing to be concerned about some bad Scorpion CGI.
Dwayne
Yep.
The Rock, the Tooth Fairy Johnson.
It's on now. All right. So, it is 8:30. So let's go ahead and take our break. Let me come up with a thing for.
I thought it was like 8:30 in the game.
I
All right.
fully thought you meant in the game. Yeah, I was like.
And Kyola missed her date.
No!
Embarrassing.
Wow.
Terrible. I
No.
can't even text this poor woman.
Oh my god, because you're out of letters.
Yeah, that's
It's like my Nokia 1200 or whatever. It's just
You used up your you
Your
used up all your
T9.
messages.
gotta go
Like,
back to
yeah.
Target and get a new card. Shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So if you want a chance to win, I was like, as soon as I said if you wanna, I was like, if you wanna take a ride with me.
Oh, I was thinking if you want to be my lover.
I also
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho.
Yeah, I was Spice Girls, yeah.
You got to get with my friends. So yes, if you want your own specialty made for the channel by Terrible Trio Creations, the D8 Scotty mood ring dice, so you can know what color something is. It is canon. Whenever you roll this, you know exactly what color something is. Something knows. You control something. It is a thing that I just made up because I'm kind of full of crap every now and
It's
then.
true though. The color is in the eye of the beholder. So.
It's true.
It's also if you
No,
can see
the anti-magic field is in the eye of the beholder. And
I hate it.
Hey. So, if you want a chance to win that, type "you up" into the chat.
Why? Is it just the letter U?
No, because I feel like that would be. It's all one word.
It's a very enthusiastic up.
Yeah.
Yes. You love.
Oop.
Yoop.
Ooh.
Yoop. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick.
Yo.
We're going to take a quick break. We will be right back shortly. So hang tight. Don't cause too much trouble. Don't do anything we wouldn't do, which only slightly narrows it down. Okay, and with that, we'll be right back. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi.
Gonna circle back to this workout
Hi there.
situation.
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
It's meeting you here. It's almost like we were here a couple minutes ago. It's very deja vu.
Whoa.
Close.
Very deja vu.
Wild.
Yeah.
All over again.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let me roll the thing. If you want an opportunity to win a lovely custom D8 so that you too can know what color something is, type.
Tight.
Tight. Tight. Type you up into chat. All one word, all lowercase.
You totally want a totally
You do
original
have to actually spell
terrible trio
you.
creation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
like-
yes, actually
Yeah.
spelling out you.
Actually spelling out you, because I am
Which,
an
by
old
the way,
lady
yes.
and I spelled out the word.
Something is orange right now. You could have this power.
Does something glow? Is it like a light that they give off?
Kinda.
I mean, we all know. If you guys don't know this, I have something. It's up there. There's
Something.
There's something.
Hey!
Colors.
And I
Sure
can't
is
change.
something.
I can change the color of something.
Well, it should be orange.
It's
So go do
supposed
it.
to be orange.
Come on.
Well,
Yeah,
right now my cat is orange. So
Yeah, replace that
Mhm.
mask. Does it have a mask on it, or is that just what its face looks
wait, this? Oh, this is just what this looks.
This is the stream now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just showing off my
like?
my
Goodness.
cat.
It's,
Yeah. This it is off, thankfully. But it does purr and make other sounds when you pet it. So you know.
Bit much. Okay. I'm gonna do the
Hi.
thing with the stuff and the whatnot. So Kabamo. Yo, Sarah, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. I think I owe you some other stuff, so I'll just put that in with the package
Oh,
of the other
okay.
things.
She
Hold
is
it for
getting
you.
harassed daily. I will be going up there shortly.
Again, the Midwest is a giant ice cube right now.
That is
Yes,
true.
yes.
That is the
It
nightmare
is,
zone.
yeah.
Once,
Yeah.
like after Valentine's Day, it might ship. Like let's just.
Yeah,
It is like
Maybe.
terrible there right
Maybe.
now.
let's be real.
We'll see.
It's okay. You just put on more layers. It's fine.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
it's very
Layers
it's,
doesn't
okay.
solve the ice.
Okay, so
Mhm.
it is very
Layers
cold.
And like ice grips on the bottoms of your shoes.
Yeah, no, you
then
gotta
you're good.
yeah,
Then you're fine.
yak tracks.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah, yak tracks. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's all you need. Yeah.
So the truth of the matter is that it is very cold and very icy. And I am almost always exhausted because my regular day job is exhausting. So frequently my weekends I just stare into the void on the couch. So
That's fair and valid.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
fair.
revive
You
yourself
know.
so that you
Don't
can make
need it.
people feel things on Mondays.
That's
Yeah, and you
exactly.
get to harass us
It's like-
all.
They gotta rest, like so make like regain all your spell
Mhm.
slots. Like,
Yeah,
like
exactly. I typically end the week with a handful of exhaustion points, and you know it takes a few long
you
rests.
gotta, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Facts. This is
Just
the
wanna,
world
like,
we live in right now, folks.
Send you some cookies and some coffee.
Yeah.
Although don't send cookies. I need to stop
Send me
eating
cookies.
tiny sandwiches, and
Send me
I
cookies.
need
My
to
stolen
start
Girl Scout
working out.
cookies. Who steals
I
Girl Scout
haven't-
cookies?
Who's what?
What?
Somebody
What?
stole
Their
like
Girl Scout cookies
nine-
got stolen.
like 8 or 9 boxes of Girl Scout cookies off of our front porch.
Oh,
so many.
That's so many.
It's such a
That
crime.
person
Who
was-
steals other people's cookies?
Who steals
That's so sad.
packages generally? But you know the person who stole those packages was like, "Oh my god, this is the best thing I've
Oh,
ever
I'm sure.
stolen."
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
It's
sure.
like, fuck
Yeah.
these DVD players. Cookies.
Yeah.
FedEx man.
How?
The UPS man knows
dare.
to buzz us. He's a great dude. FedEx though.
Yep.
I blame
USPS.
them.
How very dare.
It's a crime. So everybody eat cookies
It
in
is.
my honor.
This is very true. Kyla, you want to go on a date?
I would love to. I mean, but yeah, sure.
I mean, you got to get away from these
We
clowns.
should have bet instead of who got arrested, who got some first, and then y'all would have won
Yes.
money for betting on me.
That's true. There's still time for people to get arrested.
Oh, there's more than enough time for people to get arrested. More than
Someone get
enough.
arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. D&D. Let's go do this.
D&D.
Dungeons and Doggos. That's what we're looking at right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so thick.
No.
Very
Look at that
compact.
pup.
Robust
Very-
animal.
Very condensed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
I
So
don't know what that came back to.
you've had if there's Lorelai's pretty much explained I think everything that she can explain. And yeah, and you guys can have dinner. The night is yours, Kyla.
If she is eating and or drinking, I would like to pay for her whatever, because like she's doing us a solid. Like,
Also, she's unemployed now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gave her a book. We're square.
she deserves like some alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She will
Yeah,
happily drink that, and it will go right to her head, for
Right.
she is also
Naturally.
small,
I am a librarian.
very tiny,
Please remind me,
Yep.
is she
and
human?
has no money. No, she is
So you can
halfling.
imagine the kind of stress that she is under. Oh, she is. Oh,
Right.
Mhm.
We got other little buddies. I
Yeah.
was just.
She is a halfling.
I forgot about that. Okay.
I didn't know that in the first place.
One of the half folk. Yeah. The small folk.
Mm-hmm. Little folk.
It's in the notes. Yep.
What do you do to prepare for your big night?
I just wrote her name as Evie in my notes instead of Lorelai.
Rip. It's her middle name.
Technically, she is.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll
okay.
fix that. Fix that right. Fix that real quick.
We know what you're.
Fine.
We know what you mean.
Anyways.
We just have to find her Rick O'Connell.
Mm-hmm.
It's Bjorn.
Man, I gotta tell you guys, I looked in the mirror the other night and I realized that my hair is just Rick O'Connell hair right now. It's
It
the
is.
almost
It is a little
identical
bit.
color.
Oh
and
my
it's
god.
Mhm.
Things that everyone over here does.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to do a Rick cosplay before
You just gotta get
go.
some
Yes.
suspenders and like a
And I'm doing
red.
a big Katsucon Zoom called Katsu Can't, like this
Oh,
upcoming weekend. So like,
Now you gotta.
I know I gotta make a leather harness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
you
don't
do.
have one of those on hand. I feel like you have one like, somewhere in your.
I actually do not, but I do have a lot of leather belts.
Well, there you go.
I just have a lot of leather. I'm like,
Oh, I have rolls of leather.
Yeah.
Cosplayers, guys.
cosplay, just cosplay things.
I do
Just
have a leather
cosplay.
harness for Geralt. I do have one.
Kyla.
Just gonna let that happen. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Anywho.
Anyway.
tell us
Me?
about your like getting.
Well, obviously, I mean, like, if I'm gonna obviously get a good bottle of wine on my way out of the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Top shelf stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's what
Changing
I like.
outfit, you putting on any makeup, like
Yes, let me brush my little baby horse fur into a different color.
oh, I don't know.
Now that's a horse of a different color.
That's a furbog of a different color.
It's like, I just put on like deep blue eyeshadow. No, I don't do that.
You're eyeliner. What do I know? Like, this is all you.
I'm kind of into furball eyeliner though. Just
I mean, I'm kind of here for it, actually.
Okay, every human being on Earth looks good in eyeliner.
That's true.
All humans.
It's true.
This is just confirmed fact.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm.
You're not a human, but I'm saying on our real planet, all people look good in eyeliner. So in Fantasyland, all creatures.
All people look good in eyeliner.
Well, you know, I would obviously slip away from poor drunk librarian and all of these people, get that good wine, put on my, you know, cow person eyeliner, just really stunt, as it were, as the kids say.
As the youths.
Yeah, I don't think I have any nicer clothes than what I'm wearing. So yeah, we're gonna go. Try and get there a little early.
Does the rest of the party see Kyola leave?
Yeah, do you tell us?
I mean, you guys are just letting everyone else wander off. Why can't I wander off?
Well,
Everyone else can have like a tryst and go like murder things and like go do whatever, and you're just gonna come at me like this?
Okay, but if you get up from the table and just like don't come back versus like, hey guys, I'll be back later. Like there is a difference.
I mean, do we have to go find them and make sure they're okay and potentially
Yeah,
do them?
is this
might
like,
be...
hey, I'm going to the bathroom and
Or are
like,
we
never
gonna
came
end up
back?
crashing and ruining and accidentally cock blocking, or are we just gonna let you go on your merry way?
I feel like, hey guys, we got an errand to run. Don't worry about it. Like,
yeah.
Well, I would obviously be like, bye, table of people who I know. Like, don't come looking.
Okay.
But like, if I'm not back by noon tomorrow, come looking for me.
good.
No? Tomorrow. Cool.
I mean, before noon. Like, let's just make it like brunch time. Before brunch time.
So
Sure.
you have two options for a bottle of
Alright.
wine. You can have a bottle of elven wine, which will cost you about 14 gold, and then you have just
In American gold? Jesus Christ.
it's a fine wine. And then you have a regular fine but $10 or 10 gold bottle.
10 gold chuck.
Yeah.
that's still a lot of. I'm gonna go.
Or if you want to go a little like more table wine, then you're talking like if you're going table wine, then it's
We'll go
like,
10 gold. You don't have to look up
it's
table
about
wine.
like
This
10
is all
silver
canon,
for a
by the
table
way.
wine.
We are watching this shit go down from the table from the bar.
Oh my god, we're like,
You're watching and be like, how much for that big bottle of
Yeah,
wine?
It's like, how good of a bottle of wine do you want?
Wait, yeah. Does she put up makeup? Is that
she wearing makeup?
I also put on heels.
Jeez.
Like, what?
Jacques
No.
like, well, everyone looks better in makeup. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but the question is, why did she put like who is she dressing up for?
Yeah.
Is the question. Like,
you all didn't notice her like go quiet when she saw the furbog the other night, right?
here?
Well,
Like, this doesn't happen at the other club? Like, did something happen?
The brothel.
yeah. I don't know. I didn't think that much about it.
That's because you were looking elsewhere. But I'm quite observant.
At that time, 14 insight for that time. That time between the two boys. I think Admiral finally picked up on that.
They're all
Finally.
talking about boys, and I just swoop.
I mean, if we continue to drink, I'm fully gonna do the like,
Yeah.
oh, my thigh is just accidentally here
Oh, yeah?
against your thigh. Oh,
Oh, I'm just gonna stretch my arm out and just rest it on the back of your chair. Just totally
Mhm.
fine.
kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Plain cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's significantly smoother than me.
And if I was like, wait,
Wait a minute. What happened?
The light bulb moment, yeah.
It's a dating sim.
Oh.
I mean,
D&D just is a dating sim. Like,
It's dating.
Yeah.
isn't it Dungeons and Dating?
yes, it pretty
Dogs
much
and
is.
dating?
Dogs and dating.
That is what it stands for, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The trauma's implied.
Mm-hmm. Well, it could be D and D and D and D, which is Dungeons and Dragons and Dogs and Dating.
Mm-hmm. Remember when this started and was pitched as like a
horror
horror
campaign?
fairy tale, and then it just turned
Yeah.
into Dream Daddy?
Yeah.
I was never
Speaking
pitched
of which, do you
a
still want me
horror
to stream Dream Daddy on Valentine's Day? This is for later. We can talk about this later.
But like side table discussion.
Yes.
Okay.
Tell us
What?
about Kyola's days.
So yes,
Mhm.
Kyla. Kyla slips out. And then makes her way, I assume, to the library.
The library park. And I find like a nice little spot under a tree. It's like flat and cute and adorable in the quad. I assume they have trees and
Yeah,
grass and stuff.
absolutely. It's... Keep going.
And I'm going to use my extensive druid sexiness to just like, throw out some violet seeds and just make like a little fairy circle of like violets. It's very sapphic. It's great. Then take out something. And something is something going a different color now.
Roll it.
Get it together, Amber.
Something's green.
Something, can you like bring up the light a little bit? Just like make it a little brighter?
Yeah, and goes real bright.
Well, like less than that. Like let's get it like mood lighted.
okay,
Like make it cute.
I can do this. I can do this. Do you want me to be a different color?
Oh, can you be like a gold? Can we do that? Like fairy light stuff?
Do you want me to twinkle? I can twinkle. I can twinkle. I
shit,
could be
yeah.
very twinkly if you want me to be twinkly.
Buddy, twinkle.
Yeah. And it's like there are fireflies inside it. Just
Something. No, you did something well enough. So like I said, something over there, just like looking good, something. Keep it up.
I can do this.
Open the bottle of wine. I realized instantly that I did not bring glasses because that's like what you don't think to bring.
All right.
And then I'm like trying to talk to Bolin. I'm like, okay, Bolin, be cool. Once you see this tall fire blog, I like rip up some of the violets and like, go take these to her. Bolin stuff. Don't eat them. We've been through this. Don't put everything in your mouth. You don't want to do that.
Not eating,
all
just
you-
like starts doing raccoon things of like washing it.
That's really all you can expect. Good work, buddy.
All right. And then a few beats pass and you see kind of like you're kind of at there's a little bit of a hill, kind of at the top of a hill, and there's a singular tree and you've set up with your little violet circle, and you can see her kind of walking around looking, and then she spots you, does kind of like a shy little wave, and then starts heading towards you.
I poke Bolin with my foot. It's like his little ripped out violets, he goes over.
Yeah. He scurries over there and like stands on hind legs and presents the flowers, and she takes them, looks at them, kind of like puts them in her hair behind her ear.
That's just precious
Yeah.
on every level.
Gives him little scritches. And then continues walking towards you. Hi.
Hi, thanks for coming, I guess? Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thanks for inviting me.
I hope you like it. I try to set it up. I don't know what I'm doing at all, just at all, ever.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, but like at least I feel like back then it was like endearing, and now I should maybe have an idea, and I just
It's
don't.
still endearing.
I got some wine, but I forgot glasses, so that's maybe also still endearing.
She kind of looks around, like
Oh God.
checking. And then she waves her hand, and 2 glasses appear.
Aww.
Be gay, do
So
crime.
He's right.
That's clever. That's better than I can do, and I just pour the wine into the glasses. Just plop down in the grass in our little sapphic circle.
Yep.
Something just glowing adorably nearby.
So, humans. You're traveling with humans now?
Apparently, I guess they saved my life, but then they put me on a boat. Well, they didn't put me on a boat. I got on a boat with them thinking, like, it's a boat, it's fine. And boats aren't great. And now I'm stuck here. But I guess it's not a great place, but at least I got to see you again. But yeah, humans, not. Still a concern, generally.
And was that a yuan tea?
Yes, that one. Let's just. I saw her kill a dude. I swear to God, this is so tricksy. This Yuan-Ti. I just can't with them. Because they're out here murdering people. And then they can just talk their way out of it every time. And you always know someone like that who can just like get away with literal murder. And that's them. That's Corvina. I just don't. I feel like you're seeing me at a very interesting point in my journey where like there's always a question to ask, and I don't know that I have answers about it, but yeah, humans, snake person. The little one seems all right. Like they seem like they can handle themselves, but I don't know about the rest of them.
I didn't see a little one.
Yeah, that's because they have their shit together.
So then what about the guy, the half elf who's been playing music?
We found him in the woods, and the human man seems to like him. He doesn't seem super useful otherwise. I mean, he went shopping today, but it's a motley crew of people who aren't great at stuff. I'm a little concerned. I'm concerned about staying with them. I'm concerned about leaving them. I'm concerned.
So what would convince you to leave them?
It would take very little, honestly. but I'm also concerned that maybe they wouldn't be here if they hadn't helped me specifically for the humans. Ugh. I feel like I have to stay with them through whatever the queen is hiring us for. Though I'd like not to. I'd very much like for them to just be able to go off and survive.
I mean, they are humans.
But they're not as bad as all that, I guess. For humans, they're okay. Especially the boy one. I'm not so sure about the one with the hammer. They're up to something. They're so saccharine sweet, I think they're gonna murder all of us. They keep asking people's names, and I don't know why you want to know everyone's name.
It's almost like they're taking extensive notes and need to
Yeah,
know.
I don't get it. I don't get why you need to know people that well, especially when you're just
Say
wandering.
her name, for the love of God, please.
Never. Just hear that from like over a wall.
It's like a little voice in the back of your head, just like
Say their name, say their name.
No one is around.
Not around you.
Well, I understand traveling around with a motley crew. That's somewhat how I ended up here.
And what motley crew was that?
Oh. Human. Some half-elf. Another human.
It's just always more humans than you need.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to
was
kill both of them when they
Oh,
found me, so.
I feel like that would be a fun story.
I mean, you just gotta kneecap humans, right? Because that's what
Yeah,
they do to you.
that-
If
Yeah, that is. They do love to do that, and they do have weak knees. Like
That's
really,
right.
just
you've got to kneecap them before they kneecap you. That's
it's the law of the land.
exactly.
Takes us like a deep swig of wine. And I poke something and I go, do purple.
Turns to purple, sparkly light, twinkly, like little purple fireflies.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something. Just mood lighting. Just date mood lighting.
Yep.
It's good work, little buddy.
Something is like top tier wingmanning it.
Yes. Finally.
Being quiet. Actually, no. Something starts playing a little like just soft. Very like you don't notice it at first, but like nice little mood music.
I love something. Something's really getting it.
Oh, now you like something.
Hey, something.
yeah.
Just
So many
like
sessions
humans,
of like, why do we
something
have
had
this?
fruit.
Why do we have this orb? And
Yeah.
the orb like suddenly is helping you get some, and it's like, oh, okay, now I like this orb.
D&D.
D&D.
All right, and I just, we've been talking for a bit. I take out like that little bracelet that I made with the tooth, and I have like carved into the tooth in, I'll say, Druidic, just the word home. It's like I made you a thing. Not too much. We killed some displaced beasts, and this is, a tooth that we. And mostly me. I killed this displacer beast with my totally bare hands, just normal forest stuff.
Totally bare hands. Right. I completely believe that.
I appreciate that you say that you completely believe that.
It's not sarcastic whatsoever.
I know it's not. I can totally tell by your tone. It's great, and I am.
But it is
very
beautiful,
confident.
like you.
Thank you. I used all of my middle school braiding skills on it.
What is middle school?
It's that time when you're learning to braid things. I don't know. Yeah, it's something the humans keep saying. I don't know.
Oh yeah, like we have middle school.
Yeah, you guys don't have middle school. You don't have like standardized tests and stuff.
Standardized Viking tests.
Yeah.
There's your next project, Badoni.
It's like the bubble thing. Oh, okay. Totally normal date stuff. How did you end up here, though? Like in this awful town?
So, the humans that I happen to be traveling with, we had traveled. We had been coming from the Apfel Mountains, and one of them was saying that he had some family in this area and would like to travel, and well, as much as I hate to admit it, he had saved me, so I was like, fine, I'll travel with you, better safe as a group. But in the middle of the night, he kind of pissed off, so then
just like a human,
right? Just like a human. So I looked around, tried to find some work, was trying to find another group to leave with, and nothing was really happening, but I do enjoy playing music and dancing, so decided to hang out at the club for a bit. It makes really good money. I've been saving up and then planning on heading out of town here in maybe like a week.
I mean, if I don't want to be forward, you're welcome to travel with my set of humans. They're not the worst. And also, but I don't want to put you on the spot, though. I mean, you can think about it if you.
I will go anywhere that you go.
Just choke on some wine. That's
There's one little fur blocked here. It's been so long. This is so many NPCs. Just go kill all of them.
And someone will die.
I'm so concerned.
Almost like I'm stacking the deck.
You're just giving yourself a lot of opportunities for trauma.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. I think I uninvite you.
Can you uninvite the DM from a campaign?
We are now DMless, and I am just going to play. I will randomly pick an NPC, and this is the campaign. Yeah.
Proctor the Owl has been removed from the group chat.
Oh my god.
The rest of us is just kind of like playing date nights and puppy play dates. And
Yep.
park.
This is the game now,
That's the
folks.
campaign, guys.
Yep.
It's
That's all
literally
it
just
is.
the Sims. It's
Yes.
just the Sims with not even new Sims that have magic. It's like
Yep.
Sims 3.
Yep.
Well, there was the Sims, the pet expansion was a very early pack. Very early.
So was
But
the
they
love
don't have
expansion.
magic.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Little heart-shaped beds.
Oh.
Almost Valentine's Day, y'all. Are we gonna have a? We're just gearing up for our special episode.
So, is there anything else you would like to chat about? Do you want to switch to another location so it feels like you get multiple dates in? Yeah.
I mean, like always, I feel like it would just be like a finish the wine, go on a wander, hold hands,
Mm-hmm.
feed some ducks or whatever.
Yeah.
Just,
Can she see something?
That's actually a good question.
Otherwise, I feel like
There's just been like,
I held
ignoring
off for as
that
long as I
magic
could.
thing, and there's no light.
she can see something.
Oh, thank God. That would have been honestly like a great embarrassing thing where I'm just like talking to this little ball of nothing.
She's too polite to say anything. She knows you've been around humans for too long.
Right? Like, I'll go anywhere with you because clearly you need a chaperone and some help. Like,
You're making
I
some
wanted
bad
said
choices
that I
lately.
thought about betting everybody else about whether Kyola was gonna come back, but then I was like, I feel like we're all gonna bet on no. It's not a competition if we all bet on no.
I'm other.
That's true.
One person just has to bet on yes, and it's like a 4-1 on their side.
Yeah.
Scotty was gonna say they were gonna come back. They're kind of oblivious. to
Oh,
the fact
all
they
right.
wouldn't
You wanna
come back.
do customary bet? Let's fucking go.
I know Scotty would be like, "Who even fucking left? I don't know."
Yeah, like oh, it's totally an innocent errand. Like it's definitely for
Yep.
sure. Like
I think that she's going to get more sandwiches, right?
Scotty is encountering
Yeah,
every
yeah,
person at
yeah.
the bar and going, "Hi, I'm Scotty. What's your
Oh
name?"
my god, yes, that's exactly what she's doing.
trying to get every like round that we've been drinking, and it's just like,
I
hey,
just make more friends along the way.
No, she's the girl in your group who just gets everyone to buy them drinks for you, but has no idea why everyone's buying drinks for
Yes.
everyone.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah. I have no
Yes.
idea.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
People at the bar keep being like, hey, can I pick up like your tab? And Scotty's like, yeah, thanks for picking up my friend's tab. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, great! Thank you so much. Appreciate your hand.
I-
What's going on with
I
you?
feel like
name?
we're actually just describing Amber.
I was gonna say I feel super called out.
Yeah.
Right
Incredible.
It's not
I'm not
incorrect.
surprised.
But it's also the character that Amber is playing. It works.
Both.
now.
Both-
Very
All
careful to
all
say,
fictional
guys.
characters
Okay.
involve a little kernel of ourselves.
Oh,
Like we pick and
D&D
choose. We pick and
characters.
choose
Me
what
too.
pieces,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. But it's there.
Are the
Yes.
parts of it. Yeah.
All right.
Making out in the park.
Absolutely.
That's it. That's it.
we're just exchanging money and drinking, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
And fade to black. So back at the tavern, if anybody, is there anything that you wanted to do? Otherwise, we can fast forward.
Just gonna take a dose of the dream potion before bed.
Ooh!
Ooh, didn't prepare that one.
While you do that, really quick,
That's okay.
Bjorn, are you like hanging out with Jack the whole night? Like,
Is he hanging out with us? I mean, I assume he is.
Yeah. You may
Okay,
like start
guys
doing a
gotta
little bit of the
lean-
wander just because it gets him money
Okay.
when he does stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
okay, while he is wandering, Scotty's gonna ask Bjorn if you are free tonight. Do you think you could do the thing where you can talk to animals?
Yeah. Sure. I mean, it doesn't take that long.
I kind of want to know the puppy's name.
All
See if they
right.
had
Well,
one
bring
before.
the puppy down now.
Well, I don't know. Is this a like how magical is this? Like, is this a do behind closed doors, or is this a like?
Let me, the
acceptable- or no, it
player,
wasn't up the sheet.
check what the spell is. Yeah, no, that's no big deal.
That's no
Yeah,
big
I
deal.
can do it. Bring the puppy down. People at the bar will like the puppy.
Scotty's gonna bring down the puppy and make more friends.
Oh, you know this is
Every
going to be
friends.
true.
Yeah.
This is vocal and somatic, so it's no big deal.
Okay.
And it's a ritual,
And-
correct? So
Yeah. So 10 minutes.
and
I mean, I
you-
can sit here and like do it, but
yeah, and you claimed on your thing that you can do ritual.
And we are two
Stuff,
very
so-
large Vikings that with a very convenient shoulder turn.
oh yeah,
Yeah, we can hide
Like-
a puppy.
yeah. If it makes sense for us to like shuffle into one of the like corner booths, we can. But like, whatever. This is like we've been drinking. Who cares? Bring the puppy down. Let's do
We are now
something.
we're two Vikings talking to a dog while drinking. This is perfectly normal shit.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt serious shit with shenanigans, but I kind of really need to know this.
That's
It's very
fine. It gives me
important.
time.
It is.
Okay, awesome.
I was gonna volunteer to like have a drink off with Scotty to waste time, so like fuck it.
That
yeah.
too. Okay, if you need more time,
More time.
we have plan B. Yeah. And if more time, right there. No, okay.
No.
Black sugar comes down on the
Quite a
town.
bit.
So I guess I'll very quietly do speak with animals in the corner. Maybe not that quiet. I don't know. Maybe I'm like Jacques. Go fucking distract people.
That's not the right kind of dog, Amber.
It's not. I don't have a black dog. Wait, I have a.
Forgot Beanie Babies.
We'll
Look
go
at
Bullpigs.
Shadow. Oh,
I don't have a yeah.
Bullpigs.
You can't reject bull picks.
No one rejects Bullpigs.
Oh,
Yeah, Naruto bullpicks over here.
yeah.
She night lights as a ninja. You know, everyone's
you know.
got hobbies. So Scotty is like very seriously holding up the puppy to Bjorn.
Just like,
It just looks like they're drunk out of their minds talking to a dog. That's what it fucking looks like, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
oh yeah, it just fully
Yes.
is like, oh, who's a good girl?
Girl.
Yes.
Girl.
Who's a good girl?
Who's a good girl?
Oh.
So you ritually cast Speak with Animals, correct?
Yes, which
yep.
I've never done. So,
Neat.
And Scotty somehow knows you can do it.
well, I've mentioned it. I keep
Yeah.
fucking yelling at you guys.
So
but
you
I'm like, I can try.
Princess Ladyborough brings up a very important point. The puppy licks Bjorn's nose.
oh, good. Excellent.
yes, that is important information.
Yeah, I will sort of wipe it off, but like,
It is.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a puppy. It's fine.
It's just not as awkward as it should be. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Okay. So you ritually cast Speak with Animals, and I can't remember if this is me.
I can read it to you if you need
Yeah,
it.
that'd be great. So I can
You
tell
gain
you what
the ability
happens.
to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the last day. You might be able to persuade the beast, to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Just have to look something up real quick.
Okay. Well, so we spend our time watching Jacques like dick around and play songs for people, and hopefully get the bar paying attention to him. While I'm in the corner, like, oh, this is gonna take a minute. I've actually never done this before. I mean, I'll try. We'll see how it goes.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I just have a feeling like actually this might work. Like, I don't know, it can't be that hard, right?
Yeah.
I just feel like it had a name before it found us.
Like, Kyola talks to animals all the
Probably.
time. This cannot be a challenge.
So-
like, this is fine.
Oddly enough, it doesn't work.
What?
Oh.
Is it the kind of not working that could be interpreted as me failing at this task, or is in, like...
You're pretty sure
It
you
just-
did it correctly?
Okay.
It's just not quite working.
We've heard
I'll try real hard, and I'll focus on the dog, and I'll be like, and I'll take the dog from Scotty and hold it and be like, she wants to know what your name is. What is your name?
It just barks. A woof. Little puppy,
I'm like-
woof.
Bjorn like thinks about everything and was like, no, I'm really sure I did that right. What is your name?
Woof.
His name is
gonna-
Wolf.
Yeah, I guess his name is Woof. I'm gonna hand it back to Scotty and be like, I don't think it wants to talk.
what?
I don't know, it's just barking at me.
Well, then you have to come up with a name for it. For her.
Me?
Sorry. No, Scotty.
Yeah, no,
That
Scotty.
seems like a terrible idea.
Well, I mean, she probably will.
No, okay, Scotty, you are the one who has to come up with a name for her, not name it Scotty. Like,
I mean, don't ask what she named all the hound dogs. You
I
actually might
gave
not.
great names to all the hound dogs.
Yeah, Biscuit and Biscuit Chew.
And Buttercup. And Blossom. Bubbles.
TM.
The dog's name is Bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
excellent name. Perfect. Love it.
This is what I'm talking about.
She like is beating it. Some more bacon and like bread from the table and stuff.
Yes. All right. So
On the serious matter, sorry guys.
it's okay. All the shenanigans in
Serious
the
episode, and if you could just get it together. Like,
all the
please.
shenanigans in the tavern are happening. Annabelle, is there anything else you wanted to do before you hopped off the bed?
No, just once we just once we go up to bed, she'll take a dose of the potion before
Dose of the
going to
potion.
sleep.
All right. You go to sleep. And we'll come back and see if anybody else has any shenanigans they need.
Okay.
So
Can I
also
just mark
point of
it down
order,
off of my
you
list?
are leaving them and you're going to sleep. Correct.
I'm gonna stay up with them for at least a bit. I'm gonna wait until until at least one other person is going up in there in case I start to drown again.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
That's
told Nora to be smart about it, so I'm gonna be smart about it.
all right. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
So,
no, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the others to be going up too. Yeah.
No.
okay. So, you take a dose. Go to bed. You see a familiar scene on a familiar boat. You're above deck. And then the air starts crackling.
Is it the same as the other dream?
Yes. In fact, it is the exact same that you've experienced. You're experiencing the exact same dream. But this time you can hear the captain calling behind that says, you hear a "Get her off the deck. Where did she come from?" What do you do?
Turn and try to see what the captain's talking about.
You turn and you see nothing there.
Not the captain, not anybody else, or just
If you turn to
nothing different.
So captain is from behind you.
Mm-hmm.
You said you turned to look
Yeah.
in the direction. You don't see anyone there.
About the rest of the ship.
As you turn, out of the corner of your eye, you see a form. A feminine form with almost gray skin and purple hair. What do you do?
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was that?
okay. Oh, really?
Muffled screaming. Captain.
Oddly enough, as
Untouchable.
you're like looking out of the corner of your eye, the area around her looks different. It's almost a muted palette. The where it is a unnaturally saturated sky, it's gray behind her. And behind her you can see a city instead of the sea. What do you do?
Something stupid. I rush at her with my rapier.
Hang on.
Roll for death.
You die in the dream, you die in real life.
Possibly! The way these have been going! Doing like the same kind of thing as I did when like approaching the house in the forest, like trying to like keep her in my like in like my peripherals. Just same as when I was trying to pick the lock on that house. Just but like try to stab her with the get her with the rapier.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Little buddy.
Oh wait, no, that D20 doesn't feel good. We're gonna try this one. Okay. 18.
You don't want to harm her.
I guess. Step back, I guess. Lower my sword.
Assuming you're
Just
still
like shout to
looking.
the captain. Yeah, still like they're still trying to like shout for the captain because I heard her voice. Like, what the fuck is going on?
She kind of turns her head and looks at you and just stares. Her neck is somewhat elongated, like just a little bit longer than you would anticipate being given the rest of her proportions. She has sharp cheekbones. And now that you've taken the time to look, she has some horns coming from her head. And then she looks at you and goes, "Not yet."
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Not ready.
What's that supposed to mean?
And then you're in water. Dark. Still. Water.
Do I see her?
You see her.
Gonna see if I'm fucking ready yet. Ready now, bitch. And I'm gonna sort of behind her, trying to stab her with my sword.
God.
You go through the image as you stab forward. And as you do, that same ghostly face that now has horns on the image reaches forward and you wake up. Who went upstairs with Annabelle?
I imagine Scotty would have. I imagine Bjorn and Jacques are either still downstairs or have their own room.
Scotty?
Yeah, I'm probably sharing with Scotty. Yeah.
Annabelle's not there. She bamps
Oh.
What?
out.
Yeah, because I thought Kyola and Annabelle were sharing.
Yeah, no, me and Annabelle are sharing a room.
Regardless,
Oh, okay.
whoever's in the
Well-
room with Annabelle, she's gone.
All right.
Would Scotty check on her?
You want to high-low it if I'm in the room or not?
Sure.
Like,
You always
'cause
knock
Annabelle's
and be
gonna
like,
tell us
"Good
she was gonna
night."
take it, right?
Yeah.
Because Annabelle was gonna like make sure that she was with somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Annabelle.
drowning shit
Annabelle
happening
is
again.
with someone.
Yeah.
It's just who
Okay,
is
yeah.
she
Okay.
with?
Yeah.
It would be Scotty's playing with the
We can
puppy
say that like
in the
it'd
room
probably
while
be
Annabelle's
Scotty
Okay.
then. In
So
this case,
Scotty?
Yeah.
Annabelle
Yeah.
disappeared.
She's gonna jump up and immediately go to the space and see if she can find her. Like, awkwardly Viking,
Yeah.
see if she can find the space of where she went.
You're feeling around and you feel nothing. Nothing's there.
I don't think I got anything for this, but let's see what I got.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah, taking drugs.
She's going to take the hammer. First she's gonna like try and throw a blanket over the window or something, but she's gonna take the hammer and turn on the light as bright as she can and try and light up the room.
Okay. She's not there.
Shh. Fuck. She's gonna try and awkwardly just feel around the room and see if she can find Annabelle anywhere in the room.
She's not there.
Is there anything? Like, is there like a wet puddle? Is there like an indent? Something broken?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh no! This is what we get forgot. Fuck! Get taken by the sheriff.
Ah, shit. She's gonna go and get Bjorn. So she can go out into the hallway and go to the other room and pound on the door. Get decent!
Wait, are we okay?
Are you
Wait,
downstairs?
Are we already upstairs?
I assume you're already upstairs.
That's actually way funnier.
She's gonna hit the door, say, get decent. Annabelle just disappeared and go back to the room.
Okay, I'm sure that there are like kind of some scuffling noises, and then Bjorn is like, "What?" and like kind of comes out like, "What?"
This guy's like all the way like halfway down to the room, just gonna like just turn around and be like, she just disappeared. She's in the bed, and all of a sudden she was gone, and like go back into the room. And she's gonna like pick up the puppy and be like, "Can you find her?" Like, she's gonna grab something of Annabelle's and like hold it out. It's like, can you like, where is she?
The puppy catches the scent and then takes off.
Oh.
Sky's after her. She's like, as she's running past Bjorn, it's like, following the puppy.
I choose to believe that Bjorn was like just wearing pants, maybe.
Okay.
And then like takes a moment to be like, okay, whatever, and like at least put on clothing and then chase Scotty.
Who all is the rest of the party? Where is Kyola, and what about Corvina?
She said not to look for her until noon. Sky's gonna turn around and be like, get Corvina. Where's the door? Would I hit Corvina's door?
Yeah.
As I'm passing down the hallway?
Yeah.
She's gonna like hit the door on Corvina, like, Annabelle went missing, chasing the dog, dog's under scent, and then keep running. Ask Bjorn for more questions!
I don't know shit! Like yelling down the hallway, like, I don't know shit!
Then keep up!
Just put some pants on and get out here. Making out in the park. I don't know what's going on.
I'll go with these guys. Try to look for Annabelle.
All right.
Scooby-Doo gang it, let's go! Let's go find our missing halfling.
Okay. You will follow the.
I turn off light before we leave the room.
Okay.
Girl Scout over here! I mean, are the candles, is it like I'm not gonna burn the place down? Because, like, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, it is now. She's gonna, like, just blow it out.
I feel like they would have had, like, you know, glass things and other glass things.
Well, if it's like a candle in, like, a thing,
Yeah,
like, or like a
it's
gas
kind of
lamp.
thing.
I don't know. I don't know whether there's, like, gas universe.
Hey, no,
What level of technology
Hammer
is this,
light.
like?
She turned on the hammer with magic. She turned off the magic as we left
Oh,
the room, not candles.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
meant
I was like,
the room. That's like fucking Girl Scout. Like,
you know, are we still working?
Sorry,
Are we
chat.
working?
Kyola, make me a
Whatever.
perception check.
Oh, fuck you. That's a 10.
Okay.
She's super distracted.
Yep. However, during a pause during the makeout session,
boomst.
the
Coming up for air.
isn't that your humans and Yuanti down there? Like, because you have a good enough view that
It's that thing where your faces are really close together and you like come up looking this way.
Yeah.
And I think those are my idiots.
So about Annabelle being the one who has her shit together.
Yeah, with like 6 curses and now a yeet into the like
No,
nether realm.
whoever-
Yeah, we're doing great.
No, you're the most cursed one. Nobody thought you had your shit together.
I like how I'm not the one with my shit together. Like,
My shit together. You're the one who said that.
But you're the most cursed. Why would I say that? I
you
don't
said that. You totally
say that.
like,
You
I
totally
said
were
said
like
that.
that halfling
said it.
has their shit together.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. In not getting taken by things, and then you got taken by things. So, I was wrong.
Ah, God, it is
my
the continuing
bed of
saga of Kyola being like, you're either on my good side or my bad side, brings me so much joy.
It's also like a metronome where it's like you're real far over here, and then you're real far over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Either something like a waste of space or like the BFF. Yeah.
like something.
But also, Annabelle. I don't know that Annabelle disappeared though, so
Nope.
like I don't know who I'm
That's
chasing.
true.
Like I'm just seeing.
Yep.
Whatever, just drag us.
The party.
Just drag us.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like we deserve
Just
it.
go
They're-
that way. I'm just like.
If you watch them for a second, and if they're fully, that puppy is headed out the gate.
Should have put a leash on it.
It is, like, if you're following the
Like
puppy,
leaving the city?
like leaving the city, vaguely headed towards Altback.
Really? Like that far?
God. It is on a mission.
I really hope we grabbed our shit.
Annabelle. You come to, and you're laying on a stone ground. There's a magical barrier to your left.
What the?
And there's a bunch of kobolds behind it.
Little baby lizards.
Little kobolds. Kind of like throwing things at the barrier and like scratching at it and poking it with little sticks.
I'll like back away from it. Like,
and you see that
what's
like
behind me?
There's so the way this is that you're in a dark stone corridor, and on a diagonal is the barrier, and like where you woke up, that's to your left. To your immediate right is a tower, like a stone circular tower, the door to it. This vaguely feels like a keep.
Ooh.
Does it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. All right. Do I? Okay. I was asleep. I didn't have my shit. Fuck. I definitely don't have my sword. I was asleep.
You don't sleep without Ani.
That belted to my hip, like next to the bed.
That's
Probably. Like that's
one.
like. She definitely like keeps like a dagger like under her pillow. Like she's not like at least keeps at least like one little blade like old habits and shit like on her person but not her sword. Like maybe she has a dagger. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
There's a door into the tower, and there is another door across the way that you, judging by your surroundings, may lead to the outside.
I'm gonna go for the one that looks like it's going outside.
Are you just opening it?
I'm gonna check it for traps first. I would like to check it for traps first, please.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Okay. 21.
It does appear to be trapped.
Okay. And alright, so then with whatever the fuck I have on my person.
Do you often sleep with your thieves' tools on your person?
Probably not.
Oh.
Probably not.
Let's say you do. You're fully outfitted while you sleep.
But they were at a tavern.
Lie, just fucking lie.
If we were in the woods, she would definitely have like some of that shit on her still. But like they were in a tavern, okay.
Roll
like I can justify her having like one dagger on her, maybe. Like, but
you can roll me either an intelligence check or maybe even you can roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
And you can add your proficiency modifier to that.
Oh, okay. That'll be an 11.
Okay. You're fairly certain it's a mechanical trap.
Okay.
If you were fast enough, deft enough, you could probably chance it.
Okay.
And maybe avoid it.
Then I think she's going to, because she doesn't like the look of those kobolds, and like no matter how strong that magical barrier is, I think she'd rather try this. Yeah, she's gonna go for it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Okay. 25.
All right. You kind of have this moment. You have this moment of like, okay, and you just immediately push open the door and automatically go into a roll in order to avoid, and it goes and you can feel and hear it whiz past a little dart.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you are outside.
Okay. Gonna just bolting, running, like until I'm like away from wherever this place is that I ended up, and like until I'm like a decent distance away, and then once she's like tired and like after a bit, just kind of like then turn around, like when she's a decent distance away, to like get a look at where the fuck she was.
All right, you turn around and you see basically a wall that has 4 towers, stone towers, and then inside that wall is a castle that is lots of spikes and spires, and it looks a lot like what you'd think an evil witch's castle would look like. It's quite terrifying.
Cool. All right. Cool. Chill. Can I see the God, fucking damn it. Oh God. How far away is it from the city?
It's a good ways. It
Yeah.
is a good ways.
Of course it is.
On foot, it'd probably take you about 3 days to get back to the city.
Okay, cool. And I don't have a sending stone anymore.
No, you don't, motherfucker.
Okay. All right. Shit. Okay.
This isn't where I thought we'd be, but here we are.
Yeah.
It says the DM who caused this.
Point of order, I did not cause this.
It's your whole story, so...
Are you... Insight check on the DM.
I can't tell you why I didn't cause this, but I didn't. I mean, I did, but I didn't.
Okay.
All right, I'm assuming at a certain point the puppy gets tired out and is just like nose in a certain direction, right?
It does not. It absolutely does not.
So how much can we tell or predict that Scotty's like not gonna catch this, or like my point being like what?
We're gonna run out of endurance at some point.
How good a chance do we have to kind of be like, oh, this is like we're just gonna catch the dog and come back, versus being like we should grab our shit, like that sort of.
Can Scotty roll an intelligence check?
If that makes sense.
Thank you.
Yep.
Come on, Scotty.
Oh, she actually gets a +1 to intelligence. That's a 13.
All right. You kind of have an idea where the dog is headed. You know it's going to take some time.
She's going to try and call to Bubbles and get her to come back.
It just Bubbles. You named this dog Bubbles.
I did name it Bubbles.
You can
I
make
got bad news for y'all. I named this dog Bubbles.
You can make me
by accident.
I'm judging humans in general right now for naming their dog Bubbles.
You can make me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Shit. Okay.
Ooh, seriously, right.
Stinger manual. Okay. Oh, I got a natural 20 and a 12.
Man. Oh, that's still not bad.
Okay.
No. Could be worse.
So 12 total?
12 total.
Doesn't hear you. Doesn't phase. Keeps running.
Alright. This guy's gonna stop. She recognizes that dog is going. She knows dogs pretty damn well, and she's recognizing that is not the endurance of a goddamn puppy. So she's gonna stop, wait for Bjorn to catch up, and like point out, I think the dog is heading that way. It's not stopping. We probably should get our shit and I don't figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Like,
Yeah, I guess we just grab your gear. We can, if we take the horses now, we might be able to catch up with it.
all right. So,
Horses are faster than dogs, at least as far as I know.
and I guess the Viking, and actually Corvina came with us. Do we want to finish up the night, wait for Kyola in the morning, and head straight there? Can't leave Kyola in the city.
If Annabelle's missing, I think we should leave a note with the innkeep, to be honest. Like, if we lose the trail, we can come back, but... Are we going to be able to, like, follow that dog? Are we going to be able to track it?
Well, we're going to need to rest
Make a
for the
survival
evening.
check.
Go, Bjorn. Better than Scotty.
16.
Watching the direction that it is running and the almost keen bead it has, you can basically follow the path visually and you know exactly where it's going.
What do you think?
I think we gotta leave a note with the innkeep. Kyola will come back tomorrow, we hope. I mean...
Oh god.
I hate weighing this, but like we basically know that Kyola is probably fine, but we don't know what's going on with Annabelle. Like, it sucks, but... if
Leave the note. Let her catch up.
Yeah.
Can we, like, looking at the map and as we're walking back, and like gauging the distance of a keep, do we know how long of a journey it's going to be?
I mean, we could ask Jacques to find Kyola, but it might take a while. Like, we can't wait for that.
Do we know how long of a journey it's going to be to keep?
If you push the horses, you can probably get there in about, like, it could take you about a day pushing the horses.
Do we want to leave now or do we want to leave in the morning?
I mean, I guess the other question is, how much do you trust that puppy? Do you really, really think that it's tracking Annabelle, or did it just run off?
It didn't run off until I asked it to sniff Annabelle and go find her.
Okay, sure, but I mean, it's some puppy you found in the woods. Like, sometimes dogs just bolt. Or...
I don't think that's completely 100% dog. It's got a little bit of something else in it.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Look at it go. It should have stopped by now. At that age, that weight.
Are we gonna pin this whole choice based on a puppy that like wouldn't talk to me, that ran away?
Don't get testy that the dog didn't talk to you.
I don't care. I mean, but it's like, are we gonna make this choice? Like,
well, what other options do we have? Legitimately, the dog is going to the keep, which we need to go anyway. Annabelle's gone missing, and the dog went in the direction of the keep.
I don't disagree. We don't have a whole lot of options.
Corvina, while all this shenanigans and talking is happening, what are you paying attention to? What are you doing?
I'm just keeping an eye on the dog. Make sure while these two are arguing that we don't lose the dog and where it's going. Exactly.
Well, we're heading back to town to go get.
Make me a perception check.
Okay, hang on.
Perception check.
Go, Corvina! Better than Scotty.
Hang on, I rolled an 11. Hang on. I don't think this is good. That's only a 12.
Ooh.
It's good enough.
Oh my god.
You see a burst of green come from the dog.
What the?
And then it grows and grows and grows.
Hey, you two need to stop arguing and turn around. Look what's happening right now.
And then
imagine, like,
wings unfurl as it takes to the sky.
Scotty lost the fucking dragon!
Should have been a better dog mom. What is wrong with you?
Oh no!
Why did you make some choices?
And then,
Grab the pocket bacon, quick!
and this black dragon takes off towards the keep.
I told you it had a little bit of something else in it.
More than a little.
I assume at some point maybe I wander up and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Oh, did you come back tonight?
I mean, maybe not.
You gotta make that choice, man.
You gotta make that choice now.
That is up to you.
Alright, well,
I
I
was
was making that choice.
running one way, and I would have been like, maybe we watch them, and then maybe when you weren't getting murdered, I'd be like, they're fucking fine.
Sure.
But also, would I have been close enough to see the dragon when I was like, they're fucking fine?
You can make me a perception check.
I don't want to. Please fail. Oh, that'll be a 10.
Yeah, you don't see the dragon.
They're fine. Let's go look at something off of a high level and think it's majestic and
Such a terrible idea.
out and just like, whatever, bye guys.
Okay, so if we're going back and collecting all of our stuff, I will ask Jacques, and I'll be like, you remember the Firbolg we were with? Like, can you go find her? And, like, tell her that we're, whatever, leaving. Unless you really want to come, but I'm gonna assume you didn't sign up for this.
Oh, no.
I'm
I
gonna
did
collect
not.
all the NPCs.
I mean,
I will,
you know, we were
can-
just helping you get here. I know that you didn't sign up for, like, dragons and shit. Like...
While he's doing the goodbye, Scotty's assuming they're leaving that evening and is collecting all the stuff and go get the horses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't rush Fernando.
I mean, I'm hoping that, but
I
don't,
can
it's up to
try.
know.
I don't. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. He starts to walk off. Then he turns back around, comes back, grabs you, kisses you, and then walks off.
Oh.
Does he dip Bjorn?
I will grab him and I will give him one of the little animal figurines that I bought from Nyx.
Oh.
And I'll be like, just in case I don't come back, just remember me.
Oh.
And then he goes off to see if he can find Kyola. And we'll see if he finds a Kyola. Who knows?
Yeah, so I guess we'll collect all of our stuff
Yep.
and get the horses and do the whole...
Scotty's also going to leave a note with the bartender
Yep.
and pay
yeah,
for.
just in case. Yeah. Yeah.
Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
what you doing?
She was gonna start, but I think just like what sort of shelter can she see between where she's at and the city?
Make me
Like
a
wooded
perception
areas
check.
or okay. 11.
So there's not a lot of wooded area. In fact, most of the ground in between there has been it's almost as if every so often a dragon comes through and sprays acid, or an army comes through and then the ground's pretty well
Imagine that.
smashed down, and yeah, there's not a lot.
Cool. Tight. Well, I think she's gonna just start making towards the city because she doesn't want to be anywhere near that shit without the party. So yeah, she's gonna just start back towards the city. Do I notice the dragon?
You can make me a perception check as you're
Okay.
walking back.
Cool. That's gonna be a 24.
Oh, I think it's the dragon.
Very nice.
I think off in the distance and approaching quite quickly, you see a dragon.
I'm so sorry, Annabelle.
I'm gonna try to find a place to hide, even if it's just like dropping to the ground and being real still. Like,
That's
Everybody knows dragons can't see movement.
yeah, just like T-Rexes, right? Right? Yeah.
not the pilot, and you're just like, I didn't think they could see me pooping.
Yeah. Sometimes the dragon just
Don't let me die like the lawyer. Don't let me die like that. No, thank you. No.
There's never
Annabelle deserves better.
Oh, Annabelle. It's fine. So make me a stealth
It'd
check
be okay.
with disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. I rolled the same number. Oh! And I rolled the same number
thank
twice,
God.
and that's gonna be a 22. I rolled 2 16s.
In your face, yeah.
It's a
Yay!
22.
22.
Cool.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a real perceptive dragon, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Its passive perception's 26, so.
Oh God.
No, we're only level 4. Put that away.
And let's just
Big
say that
nice knowing
it's
Hey,
you know
y'all, this is how to train a dragon.
it's got a plus 16 to perception, and I rolled an 18, so.
Christ! Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I have Thoron over here.
So backup character, I guess. All right. Well, okay.
And your Viking friend may have given it your son.
We'll just have you start playing Jacques.
It spots you
Please play job.
and immediately starts diving towards you.
I'm running. I'm running. It's useless, but I'm running.
Tiny legs.
It lands
Yep.
and basically overtakes you and scoops you up, pulls you to its face. Your friends are looking for you. Hold on tight.
What the fuck? What?
And
What?
puts you and then takes off.
I named it
Yay.
Bubbles! Oh my god!
Hey, Bubbles.
Trying to hold on to scales, I guess. What the fuck is happening?
Oh my goodness gracious.
And if you're looking at the dragon, it has landed, taken off, and is coming back. And you hear like the emergency bells in the city start to go off.
Oh
Oh
no.
crap.
And you hear like guards yelling in the distance of, everyone get to cover! She's coming back! She's here!
Fuck.
And
Fuck.
the dragon is
Fuck.
flying full tilt back towards the city. Annabelle, I need you to just make me an athletics check.
Oh no.
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 Okay. Wait, no, not 7, not 7, 6. I added wrong. 6.
That's worse.
That's worse. That's worse.
It sure is. I have a negative strength modifier,
So
but I'm proficient.
Just the little fingers are just slipping.
you,
Yep, I
you
rolled a 5. That's
you
good.
are
Just,
slipping off of this dragon. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
27.
Yeah.
12. I'm down to 1d20, y'all. I have one left. I got a 12.
Okay, that's good enough. So
Oh, okay.
you feel yourself
Okay,
slipping.
you can come back from dice, Jill. You can come back.
And
You didn't fail the
so
check. Come back.
You got two.
you could feel yourself slipping, and so you're able to use your feet to catch yourself. Like you completely let go of your grip, and then you somehow get purchased with your feet and clamp back on.
Okay. Like bouldering shit or something. Like, okay.
Yep, exactly.
Right.
Fingers and toes.
So, as the rest of the party, except for Kyla, who is smooching the night away.
Smooth jazz
All
in
these
the
bells
distance.
are going off in the distance.
Yeah, actually, Kyla,
Smooth jazz.
God.
the town is, all of the alarms are going off, and people are scurrying, people are taking cover. You hear
feel
like
like it'd be
dragon yell of like people yelling about a dragon, maybe.
But it'd be like a tornado alarm in the Midwest where you're like, well, the sky looks fine though.
Yeah. It's not green yet.
Like,
So it's fine.
I don't
Whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine.
Neighbor mowing his grass. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's over there. It's fine.
Doing like hold hands and walk down an alley and like do some dumb kid shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, how far did we get? Did we just like run out the door with all our gear? Like,
Yeah, how far are we? Are we gonna have to go back through customs?
So we'll say for ease, you were able to get your shit and get out, and you see a dragon flying full bore towards the city.
can we tell that Annabelle is on it?
You could
'Cause
make
it is.
a perception check with disadvantage.
Shit.
I expected you to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not gonna be good.
oh.
Oh, I rolled a 19, but I also rolled a 9. I also rolled a 9. Which gives me a 12.
16.
Ooh.
Scotty sees Annabelle on the back of that dragon.
Daddy points it out and is gonna full horse sprint. And I'll try and intercept the fucking dragon, I guess. I don't know.
Did we get the horses? Is that how far we got?
Yeah, you got the horses.
We got the horses outside
Okay.
the gate, right?
Yeah.
So we're going full like Minas Tirith here, like fucking riding horses through the city.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Well, the Nazgul come down like.
Yep. Yes.
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 I have no man.
Stay in this
Extended
madness.
edition, the dope scene. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. I guess wherever the dragon seems like it's going, we can sort of try to figure out how to
As far
intersect with
away
that.
from the city as possible. Because I'm assuming guards are coming after us after a certain point.
Well,
Not us.
guards are like basically securing the town, preparing for a dragon to attack.
They
We're
probably
not
don't
getting back
care
in
if
the
we
night.
leave.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, they-
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not a the gate situation.
they do
they
not
care if you come
care.
in, not if you leave.
Yeah. Yeah, they are giving no hoots. 0 hoots are given about you right now.
Is the dragon
Fuck.
over the town, or is it more like we should try to meet them outside the town kind of situation?
They're
We're already out.
ahead of you. So they're flying towards you, but like they're a little ways out.
Full sprint heading towards where the dragon is. Direction the dragon.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
wherever we can, I guess, guess that the dragon might be headed towards, I guess we would try to head to the same place. And I don't know if we can predict that.
So as
but-
you start riding
I'm
out,
pretty sure.
it's tracking you. Like
Okay.
it's as you come out, it's changed its trajectory and is going like it's not interested in the town, it's interested in you.
Scotty
Okay.
wants to get as far away from the town as possible until it's like it gets too close for comfort and then stop.
All right.
Okay.
It picks up on what you're doing and kind of banks and turns. Annabelle, I would like you to make me another dexterity saving throw.
All right. 17.
All right. So you hear it in time. You hear the like fire ballistas, and so and it takes like the dragon.
Of course.
The dragon banks hard in order to avoid it, and so you have to clamp down in order to stay on the dragon. This is
definitely screaming.
This
like,
is the
whole
full
time.
roller coaster moment where you basically you do the like side and then upside down for a little bit and then right. Nice little corkscrew action right there.
Yeah, like white knuckling on
Yep.
the dragon scale. Like,
I just imagine you're like not screaming.
Or it's just full like.
Yeah, no,
oh
like
yeah, no, she's full screaming. She's screaming. She's absolutely screaming.
On the ground, like the Vikings and Corvina are just like you. When you hear a super high pitched noise, but you can't actually hear it, you're just like, what the
Dog whistle over here.
Yeah.
Like 2 hills up, just like, is that a dragon?
There's just like some smooth jazz, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, weird, something sounds like it's going on.
did you just hear like a dragon?
Make it out.
So
oh god.
you meet up with the dragon. The dragon circles and then lands and kind of takes Annabelle and puts her on the ground. And then the dragon
What?
turns into
What?
a woman who has
What?
horns,
What the fuck?
pale green skin,
What the
very high cheekbones, and is carrying a staff that she hits on the ground and says, I suppose I owe you all a thank you.
I think we owe you one.
You got me out of that forest, so.
Yeah, well, you.
What are you talking about? What
happened?
You were just a dragon. What?
I can be many things.
Useful?
That's ambiguous.
I mean, I am
Why
a
did
dragon,
you just? You were a dragon. You could have just eaten me. What the fuck was? What?
She asked me to find you. Points to.
What?
Don't call me that.
Wait.
Ask.
Oh, don't call her Bubbles.
You were the.
It wasn't a questioning tone to confirm.
Call her Beastie instead.
You were.
So what do we call you?
Maleficent will do nicely.
Oh shit.
Woo!
Oh shit.
Okay.
Favorite.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm not here.
I'm not. That sounds so regal.
How were you stuck in the forest?
Well, Omakos can be a bit of a bastard.
Is that really what
Okay,
we're
okay,
talking about
yeah.
right now? Like,
I'm curious. I
We
mean,
should
we kind of.
I think
Probably
there are
not.
other things going on.
Yes, we should probably not dally here.
Okay.
Because, you know,
Okay,
cause,
alright,
and then she raises her hand as like a full volley of more or less like fire comes, and there's a dome and it just crashes around you. But she looks
Okay, I
not
agree. Yep,
concerned at all, but also
Do I see any of that from within town? That they're just
you can
What?
make me a perception check.
Come on,
I'm not doing that dice. I'm doing this dice.
Yep.
come on.
Did you go on the roof?
That'll be an 18.
Yeah, you see, you saw the. We'll say that you saw the dragon land kind of disappear, and then there's a volley of fire and like a dome that appeared, and the fire just kind of.
Okay, we should move. We should definitely move.
That looks like something those idiots would have gotten involved in.
Are they gonna let us in at this
And I
point?
start vaguely walking. I start walking downhill, but
I
like,
don't have any of my shit.
Oh, we brought your shit. We brought your shit.
Oh.
And Scotty said, like,
we?
Okay.
Yeah, we specifically went back to the room, got the stuff, and got the horses.
Oh, thank you. How did you know where I was?
Scotty's got a point.
Like asking Maleficent. Yeah.
Oh.
You entered my castle.
But I don't know. Wait. Oh, okay. 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 If you were able to know that, is there? Clearly, they'll just kind of like gesture to her, like you know a lot about magic. Any idea how I could have just ended up there out of nowhere? Cause I was asleep. I was having a weird dream, but I was asleep, and then I was there. I was in the city, and then I just woke up there instead.
You may. Were you drawn there?
What do you mean by that? I don't know. We were going to be heading there for the job that we took, but
It's interesting. You took a job to come to my castle.
well, it's whatever. But what do you mean by like drawn there?
I do have quite a bit of things there. I don't have a complete inventory of everything that I have, but to say that I have a small collection of a variety of magical items, it's not
Gotcha.
completely unheard
Auntie, you
of.
could say?
Yes, I do have plenty of magical items.
Okay, but how would...
Just to be clear, though, because I feel that I need to express this. The reason I knew you were there is because that is my lair.
I didn't intend to go there. That wasn't... I don't know how it happened. I didn't mean to just show up there unannounced.
She usually can't do that. She was sleeping in her bed and then she suddenly disappeared.
Tend to teleport.
I mean, stabbing is usually her thing.
I don't know any magic. I don't know how to do any of that.
You're so cursed. So many levels.
Annabelle. It's on you. The magic is on you.
Muttering.
Which makes the fact that Annabelle cannot cast any magic even better.
Scotty is kind of tracking the city. Does it look like there's any movement? Is there more arsenal? Does it look like they're moving out? Like
They're not moving out. That's
Okay.
They're
Content with long
hunkering down.
Did
So to
they
speak.
see us ride out to meet the dragon?
They were not paying any bit of attention.
I hope you don't
It's
die.
kind of a
But
they
you
may not
are,
check out the ticket.
yeah, you are there.
Whatever
and-
died.
yeah.
I was like, they're not gonna fucking let us back in. They're gonna be like, oh, you're in league with the dragon.
They might not.
They might
If we're not careful.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
We move just any direction really, not here.
We have our paperwork, right?
We got the librarian. We
And
got
there's
my
other stuff, yeah.
girlfriend, we got a bard.
Alex got enough supplies to hunker down for a week. She's set.
We have our paperwork, right?
Yeah, we grabbed all the supplies, including paperwork, which was supposed to be on your person.
I don't like the face. I don't like the face on this.
Hey,
She'll be like, I delivered your your friend.
Thank you.
I plan on returning to my
Okay,
castle. Are
thank
you
you.
headed back into there? And she points to the city.
I mean, we are missing a friend, but
I
If you're worried about being in league with me, then don't worry about that. She snaps her fingers, and there is an illusion of her as a dragon, and it's running towards you. And then she
Oh, fuck's sake.
stamps her, like slams
What the
her thing on the ground, and green flames, she disappears.
Oh.
We could have asked for a ride to
What
the keep,
the
guys.
fuck?
Saved us a 3-day journey.
yeah, but like Kyola,
There is a dragon running towards you, by the way.
should we
Thinking.
pretend to run away?
yeah, running.
Sky's already running. She got the horse.
Yeah, she's got Annabelle
Annabelle?
too. Yeah, running.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, hold me up onto the horse.
I'm
Like,
go up
like
on my
Eowyn,
horse.
like just like hefting Pippin up onto the hefting Mary up onto
Yeah.
the horse. Just like just hold me
Yeah.
up there, and then we're just out of here. We're
My horse may
Yeah.
be the biggest, so I can always
Like-
pick Annabella up. Yeah.
Seeing that from the gates,
Sorry.
I think, got that. I don't.
just one of the fighters just pick up the halfling. Please help.
Yeah, I'll pick you up and put you in front, so it's
Okay.
and then we can run.
It's
away.
like, no.
Yeah,
This is very Aowen. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Horses
Eowyn just grabbing Mary. Yeah.
back towards the town.
And
Right,
take
right.
back towards the town. As you start approaching the town, the dragon banks up and like it looks like is blowing green flame across the top, and these guards are all like ah, and like trying to take cover and whatnot, and you're able to run through the gate, and you are back
Okay.
in town, and that's where we're gonna stop.
Jax was right. It is so much easier when you have paperwork to get back in.
Yeah. You just gotta flash your paperwork. You got that
It is
passport?
easier.
You got that fuck belt passport?
Ah.
She's gonna be so pissed to see us, guys.
DM face.
It's like I can't believe you named a very powerful sorceress Bubbles.
Don't call me Bubbles.
Don't
Why,
call
how are
me
you going to do
Bubbles.
Bubbles?
Oh.
And then it's like
Olympus.
cut.
Don't call me Bubbles. No.
Actually, Jolie, it's not like that.
Yeah,
I
we
would
cut
like to
it
point
during
out,
Bubbles.
she
Good job,
asked.
everyone.
She
You
went through
did.
the
You did
proper
ask.
channels,
Yes.
and she asked.
She's not gonna tell you what her
Assuming
name
we
is.
assumed it was a dog,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and used the proper channels to speak to a dog to ask.
the proper channels to speak to a dog.
But it turned out to be a
Not a dog.
fake queen, and you just insulted her on multiple levels.
Well, we did save her. I mean, that's got to be worth something, right?
Did she
We
need
didn't
it?
get even
She didn't need that. She
Chance
didn't.
No,
to
she
didn't.
talk Bjorn together.
Well, no, it's
Or
because we
not
got her
Bjorn,
out of the forest. She
Osric.
said that we helped her there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for. There was a request to do a rune reading for Bubbles, and I got it now. I just got to figure out where I saved my stuff.
Yeah.
So just take a second.
Bubbles, R.I.P.
Bubbles the dragon. We're
Gotti,
we're gonna go.
R.I.P.
Bubbles the dragon.
I do mean it that I, like, as a joke, DM'd the name Bubbles. To Bedoni over here. I was like, whatever, just fucking name the dog Bubbles.
That's
I told you
Oh,
Bubbles doesn't do
everyone.
it.
why Viola doesn't like humans. That right there. Like, this dog
Okay.
Bubbles is
So
why Kyle is like,
It-
what with these people?
while Amber's looking up her runes, just to give a peek behind the curtain, chat, I came across a random encounter, which was a puppy that's actually a dragon. And I was like, it's not going to be any dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it be
It's
just
gonna be that.
any dragon?
It's gonna be that big.
Just
No,
the-
that's it.
Oh, incredible.
Amazing.
I love the little peeks behind the DM curtain, though.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm still hunting. Keep chatting. Keep stalling.
Just wait. Oh, chat, because I was torturing them with this beforehand. When they actually get their asses as an entire group to that keep, what I have planned.
It's torture. Don't do that.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
That's not working at all.
Those are DM torture sounds. None of us like that.
Dr. the Owl is gonna like do something terrible, and we're gonna both
Probably.
love it, I think.
Love, hate it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
No,
I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know, what are those things that I do really well? Let's just make an entire dungeon that is that.
Here's another peek behind the curtain for the chat. That Dr. Psycho the Owl. I'm still trying to come up with fun nicknames here tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Loves to just send us very innocuous messages, both before and after session, that are very like borderline threatening.
We're all threatening.
Yeah.
And there's always an energy in the room, which is me being like, we can fucking handle it. And then Bedoni being like, oh no! And then
very
some
accurate.
other range of reactions, like sort of in the middle.
And then the DM's like, hey, it's totally fine, you fucking idiots.
And then, and then we just get more threatening messages. Like,
Yeah.
It's more of that like whisper tone. It just keeps going down. Like, I hope you don't fucking die.
Yeah, see, this is all I have for the dungeon. It's 1 page and 2 page, and oh look, just 3 page. Just 3 itty bitty little pages.
But those aren't character sheets or like monster sheets, which is really like the main thing.
No, because maybe I don't need them.
And that's scarier.
Yeah, because maybe I don't need them.
Maybe I don't fucking need
Fear.jpg.
Because maybe they're right here.
Yeah, it was like half your shit is digital. Don't come at me like this.
Yeah.
It's all in
Well,
the
if it makes-
digital murder
If
scene.
it makes you feel any better, I only started the game this session with one stat block up, just one.
As long as me and my girlfriend make it, like I don't care about anyone else.
Now I have 4 stat blocks up.
Yeah, I have
fair.
a theory, and
Don't.
I've
going
got
to
a
say it
theory
right now.
that it's a demon.
That it's a demon?
A dancing demon.
A dancing demon. No, something isn't right there.
Hey,
I got a
me
theory.
and my demon
Some kid is
girlfriend are-
dreaming. And we're all stuck inside this
And we're all stuck
Broadway.
inside his wacky Broadway nightmare.
I'm fine with any of those
I
as long
fully
as me and my
admit,
demon girlfriend get
I
out
don't
of
know
this
what
okay.
this is. What is this reference?
Buffy the musical.
Buffy the musical episode.
Yes.
Oh my god.
What's
okay,
wrong with feeling?
I got a theory.
Yeah.
It could be
Yeah.
bunnies.
Yeah.
Bunnies aren't just cute like everybody supposes.
I need more
They got-
Xena references and fewer Buffy references. Can we just even that out?
Listen, I made an
Always needs a Xena
NPC
reference.
look like Claudia Black, so it's fine.
That's Farscape though,
I
and
know.
that has nothing to do with either Xena
In
or...
hindsight, I could have made her look like Lucy Lawless from Xena.
Lucy Lawless
could've.
also like keeps fucking
And
destroying
Claudia
people
Black
on
was in that
Twitter
one
lately.
episode.
Yeah.
Xena, that wasn't actually an episode of Xena, so...
Yeah.
Well, we gotta pace out our pop culture
That's
references.
true.
Like you never know.
too.
You
You
never
never know.
know.
Do we?
Amber, you
There's
got the
enough
thing up?
pop culture.
Yeah. How are your
Yes,
rooms?
yeah, Amber.
Runes?
We're doing runes?
We're doing runes. You ready for Bubbles reading?
I
Yes.
am ready for
Bubbles
that.
reading.
Gift, conflict, creativity, inspiration.
Okay.
They were a gift from the woods.
All right.
Conflict for
We're
sure.
now in
Mhm.
conflict.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see where it goes from here.
Indeed. All right.
Perhaps she will give us a gift.
Let's do a round of shout outs, starting with Dusty.
Somehow every time I forget I'm first. Hello everybody, I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on most major platforms, but probably the best ones to track me down on are Instagram, Twitter, and now on Twitch. I do a combination of video gaming and like art, and I'm gonna start doing some crafting stuff. So check it out. Thank you so much, and thank you all for coming. Hell yeah.
Steph.
I'm Carola Cosplay on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter, and I have nothing going on. And just don't check me out. Don't perceive me at all.
That is a rotten lie, and every time it's my job to yell at you about how you make beautiful things.
I don't make up.
It's true.
It'll take me 6 months, and I'll get to something else beautiful.
Okay, look at me. It took me 4 years to make Geralt. Like sometimes perfection takes
Whatever.
time.
You with your like things that have like
I've
inlays on
been working
them.
on Mollymock for a year now. Like, it's fine. It's fine.
Fucking insane, and you guys can work on stuff for 6
That's
years and just
true.
fucking mouth.
Hey,
Like,
shout out to all the Mollies who are fucking bananas town.
Chat, this is
Yeah.
exactly what the call is like as soon as we hop off. Just so you know, this is what it is.
cosplay bullshit.
Us just yelling at each
It's
other.
fine. It's
In
fine.
lifetime, we bully each other with love.
Yes.
That's what we do here. This channel is we bully each other. with love.
That is these friendships.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna finish Bo as soon as Nat finishes Mollymock. That's
I'm so glad that it was
Alright, is
Nat
that a race then? Is that a
finishing
challenge?
Mollymock and not me finishing whatever the fuck I'm working
Maybe
on.
maybe someday I'll borrow a Caleb.
finish
Maybe.
board at the same
Maybe.
time
Maybe.
up top, and then
I've
wait.
been
those are different.
admiring Liam's arms
Forward over
lately, but
here.
please continue.
No, that's the other way. Forward over here, and finish Yasha in the middle. I can't do it. They're-
Your point,
Just
the thing is
forward.
you're
I know,
different
I'm
on this
just-
screen, what everyone
They
sees.
are.
Why would I
I'm like looking to the Switch, like to the screen for reference.
Monica.
Sorry, anyways, yes.
Monica, please make
Save
this
us,
stop.
Save us.
Pre-order the chaos.
Hey everyone, my name is Monica. I am from geeksagogo.com. Tune in to our YouTube channel, /C/geeksagogo. I will be interviewing a few folks for Black History Month. And of course, don't forget to check out Sheeprop. Sheeprop has a lot of really inspiring and information for cosplayers and for fellow geeks. So check it out.
Natalie. Nope. There we go. Down.
Yes, there we are. I'm Natalie from Shield Maiden and Shield Maiden Cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes, and yeah, it's just embroidery hell. That's where I am at. That's where I live
That's
right
the
now.
truth. That's the truth.
That's all I got.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
That's it. That's just it.
Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber from Bedoni Cosplay, and even though I knew this was happening, because I know Jess, I'm still extremely distraught, because I just lost my puppy, guys.
Oh, no.
I don't think we talked enough about this.
I am looking at my cat like you're not a person.
As
right?
soon as you named it too.
Hey, remember when you guys didn't come in with like a cute raccoon named something already? Don't do
Also,
anything to that raccoon.
My cat is a person. Oh, we cut off their leg.
That's all I got. Catch me on Thursdays. I'll do cosplay streaming, I guess.
Cash me on.
Distraughtly.
Yeah, but Bedoni does a ton of like cool chainmail stuff and like cool crafting stuff. Confirmed.
I am making a star razor. I'm pointing to my as well as a whole bunch of other things. So
We're
like
getting into charity limbo for you, huh?
yeah, all my charity stuff is about to start. So yeah, hi, I am Dr. Psych Owl. You can find me on all social media as Dr. Psych Owl, except for Twitter, where I am Dr. Psych Owl TV. If you're not following me on Instagram, you should be, because that's typically where I post my stuff for the things that I work on for charity, and I only post the like finished stuff on Twitter. So you get more in progress things on Instagram. It's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be, so far I have a couple of things from last year's charity stream that I'm making. I'm making a BD one. I'm making a Hawk Moon from Destiny. Then for my partner's St. Jude charity stream, I am making The Last Word as well as another Hawk Moon for that. For mine, I'm thinking about doing some Mass Effect guns. So I started printing the Carnifex for that. But then on top of that, we're doing some Critical Role cosplays. So I am working on the Star Razor and the Magician's Judge, and maybe even Shira's sword.
You know what?
Damn.
If you want my She-Ra sword files, let me know. I would donate that for charity. No problem.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I made those files. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yes. Because now I have the big boy printer, and it's super quiet.
You don't even need a big boy printer. I printed my sword on.
Make
I have
sounds in Catra.
Yeah.
Eudora.
I was about to accuse you of being what's her face with the small foods at the beginning of the stream, though.
Oh God.
Entrapta.
Entrapta.
Yeah.
This is sweet baby.
I was like,
Entrapta is
Don't insult Entrapta's name like that.
So
Chat is breaking out in a sing-along, and I'm loving it.
somebody stopped me from calling
yes.
okay.
but
I'm gonna win.
All right. With that note, I desperately need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna log off of this here. I drank a lot of water tonight, folks. Anyway,
So hydrated. Just have
I'm
a
so
pink
hydrated.
yeah, this is actually the stream's reminder. Drink water. Take care of
Yes.
yourselves. Take a nap. We love you guys.
We love you. We do.
We do.
And we hope. I hope that you all had fun, and I hope you all had fun. In fact, I hope that you had a Baja Blast. I should have had somebody.
There it is.
I should have had somebody prepare. Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Hell yeah, we are going to raid Critical Bard.
Yay! Yes.
Verify.
Boom. We're raiding them. We love you. Have a
Hell
good
yeah.
night.